Curious, where do we leave off?
The last note that I have is Amalon, the illusionist of the Harpers, is the illusionist that was there to help us. And you introduced Zargos coming forward with a cloaked figure, a moon elf maiden, Ramala Raventree. We were told that this was all an illusion. Set up to attempt to capture the double agent Zandy.
Okay.
And
so you just got the last recollection, the last reveal of the memory.
Yes, part of it at least. I don't remember if we stopped in the middle of it or not.
Yeah, we went to break. Check. I hope I'm okay. Let's check what I sound like on the screen.
I think I figured out what's going on.
Isaac, do you want to run Darf, since you're characteristically better at knowing what he's going to do and how unpredictable he is?
Yeah, I remember to give him his rage.
Which he doesn't have any left,
He's currently out.
Don't we all have everything?
No, so this is still the same day.
He was out before we got it.
Right.
He was out before we got into this fight.
As a catch up of what we do have, Valen was given, before we started and came down here, the potion of heroism. Remember that, Terry?
I still have it. I haven't drank it.
That's right. So it gives you... Let me double check I have it. Potion of heroism lasts for 1 hour. You gain 10 temporary hit points. All right, and you have this, and during the duration, you have the same effect of bless, which no concentration is required. And then bless is this is singular. Whenever a target makes an attack roll, this is you. Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So it's sort of like guidance, but for those two things, you automatically get it for the hour. Viva, are you talking? Think someone smells?
I was talking to my kid.
You come by and fart again?
No, this time.
Okay.
Leaving you some special deliveries.
Cool, we're ready? We're live.
We got family in the chat. Do you see, family? We're just prepping everyone else real quick right now and kind of just get everyone ready. And we're just on the new art screen that we set up to kind of feature the art that David's drawn or the reroll characters. Is it reroll? Reroll, right?
Yeah, it's reroll.
For the 8-bit versions of all of our characters that we use when we play.
All right. Well, I am ready. Welcome everybody back to M&A&D&D. Oh man, you know what? I'm not ready. It says game night.
It does say game night. Feel free to join.
We don't want that. Don't feel free. You're not invited.
Please pay.
Do me a favor. You guys do the intro this week.
Sure. Thanks everybody for coming to this session of D&D. We are still in the dungeon. Last time we went to what we perceived to be the final encounter. things turned grim. We felt like we couldn't use any abilities, we couldn't use any spells. Fought tooth and nail to survive. Unfortunately, it felt like it was going to be a team wipe, and with my dying breath, I saved the group. No, I died. And then right as that happened, we had the big reveal, final memory flashback of what happened, and turns out that this was all a setup to flesh out a traitor. And
What's that traitor's name?
was Zengala,
Zandy.
Zandy, something with the Z.
We were approached by Zaragos at this point in the flashback. He let us know that the potions that we were given were potions of disguise self, and we were to take these in order to allow for his illusionist to work with us and put on a show to coerce the double agent Zandy, who has been leaking information to the Cult of the Dragon, to lure her out with the thought that she was going to steal an artifact of Tiamat, which was fake. Zaragos shows up and begins to confront the group and Sandy, and informs us. We begin to remember everything. He informs us that the illusionist, the wizard that we were fighting, is named Amalon. He is an illusionist of the Harpers, whom we were helping. And Zaragos calls forward a moon elf maiden named Ramilla Raventree, whom is part of the secret group, the Harpers, that attempts to keep the balance of power in the world. And she was the one behind this sting operation that was set up.
So
and
the short version
that is essentially where we left off.
This was a Memento plot twist. And if you haven't seen Memento, well, you don't need to anymore, because this is basically it. Suck it, Christopher.
And if you don't understand that reference,
you're too young because you're David.
Okay, so welcome back to M&A&D&D episode, I don't know,
episode
45.
40.
I didn't do my
It's
research.
episode 40. Wait, you
40?
didn't do your research? I have it as
On
40.
episode
2.
Yes.
40?
It's 40.
I
40.
stopped
Last
keeping
time was
track of
39.
the numbers.
Our last time was 39. I've been keeping track.
All right. So as you guys inside of this cavern come to the realization that this has been a trap, the mage in front of you kind of he starts his form starts to take like he starts to shift and shimmer and then disappears in front of you. In the center of the room, Zandy stands now, realizing that this was a setup, and she's walked into this
Can
trap.
you tell us where the center of the room is?
I can't see. I can't see.
None of us can see her.
I'm near that space, but I don't. There's no one on the screen, so it doesn't matter.
All of that, the theatrics, you put it up. It was just a trick, lure me out into the open? Asked Zandy, incredulous. Well, not exactly. We expected some of your cultist friends to accompany you. Where are they, by the way? Waiting outside? The Cult of the Dragon? You think I work for them? Yes, I feed them information from time to time, if it will suit my needs. No, they are but a means to an end. No, I'm alone in this. You caught me red-handed, and I congratulate you for being shrewd.
She has a kid. The backstory gets even better.
Like the insight check the kid.
Behind
so
you, from
Yeah.
this corner, you hear voice speak up. I'm curious, Zandy. You don't at all seem concerned that we have you trapped. We have you surrounded and trapped. You recognize the voice to be Alaman, the mage that you had met previously at the tavern. I think not. It is not you, it is not I who is trapped here, Zandy smiles before looking at the ground and continues. Rather, you have trapped yourselves here with me. It is then you begin to notice that something very wrong is happening. The air in the cavern suddenly becomes bone-chillingly cold. Frost starts to build and creep onto the ground around Zande, who in turn begins to transform into a terrifying shape. You see, as her clothes begin to rip and shred, her feet elongating, busting through her leather boots, her shoulders rippling until her shirt's shred, and unfurls large wings.
Oh God, no!
Dragon.
Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Can't see in
What the
dark,
fuck?
but this doesn't
Zergoth
sound
yells, "My maestra, spread out!" I'm gonna give you guys one chance to move before we start this
Do
encounter.
we have health?
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys are all at the health that you guys came in with, which I read off those numbers last week.
Okay.
I
That
forgot.
was 2 weeks ago, and none of us wrote it down. So.
I have 49.
All right. I
Jesus.
will.
You guys
Put
suck.
me in the
Yeah, well,
rear. I
lot
can't
happened.
take any I can't take any hit.
All right, I'm
It
gonna
definitely
run
wasn't.
over here.
Terry, I can barely hear you.
I could hear him pretty good.
Hello?
Yeah,
Can
we
you hear
can- I
me?
can
Oh,
hear you.
then-
Yeah, you
is
sound
it just
fine.
me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds
I hear everyone.
As you guys move into position, you see that your new companions have brought some people with them. You see 2 scouts nearby, positioned. Where in the world are these people at?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Fuck.
Terry, if you
Oh,
can you
God.
see where you are? Cause are you on screen?
I am not on screen. My computer
He's
is
not in
doing
the,
the
the
background
game.
update. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can move me, but
you are.
I'm
I can
listening.
control you, but you
Yeah,
you
go
are
ahead.
where we left you right now. So remember, I was dragging you, assuming you were dead.
I
down the
know.
corridor.
I am.
So you are the
I
furthest
just
away from
beat the.
this.
I know.
Which is good.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna pull up your character sheet.
Unless
hey-
unless there's a
Hey
trap.
guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to the app and just switch cameras because I can't hear Terry and it might be on me. So I have him maxed out in this. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I have Terry. He's all the way up at full, which is what he's at.
He was at full health.
Mhm.
Let's
Yeah,
start
because
that.
Alex Darking dragged me away from
Well,
everything.
That has nothing to do with that. It has
So-
to do with the fact that, like, I remember him being low, but like he had. Most people were really close to full because we're going into the final fight. I feel like only if anyone was missing health, it was only 1 or 2 points
Okay.
because we were pretty confident, like going in here. Biva, do you want us to go ahead and roll for everybody's initiative?
Yes, go ahead, because I'm already. You guys, as long as you guys are moved in position that you're comfortable with, then we're gonna start the.
We should move Ulan and Darf, I would say.
All right. Well, that roll
Well,
was a
then
natural
Darth can't
20
really see.
for Valen.
Well, also don't stack up. It's a dragon. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, every time we've ever stacked up with against a dragon, bad things happen. Please learn. All right.
Stack up.
Okay.
So the natural 20 is Valen.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, cool. I can hear Terry, so I'm good here. I'm just using this.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Let's
just using this other camera for now. Sorry, guys.
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
All right. I need to roll initiative. My bad. Sorry.
All right. All of ours should have been sent. Valen got it. Okay, cool. I was making sure it went to the right person.
16. Okay, cool.
All right. When I
Awesome.
positioned Viva, I went behind here and I rolled for stealth. Is that okay?
Well,
I rolled to a 27 for health. Or stealth, not health.
I mean, that will be your action, right? I was just saying, move into position.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not taking action.
Okay, that's fine. I'll re-roll it later then.
You can use
Yeah.
the same roll if you just start off with rolling for stealth
Okay.
when it comes to the.
You
Top
tell
of
me
the-
what you want
Alright.
me to do. I was just saying, like, the thing I would do is I would have dove behind there and then try to hide. So I didn't know what the action was, but I wasn't gonna cut you off.
Does this room have light now? Or are we still in the dark? Did our
It's
illusionist
still-
friend make some like glowy stars up above or something?
Yeah, can you cast light?
No, nothing like that has happened yet.
Not yet, but they theoretically could. We'll see what they have. We just don't know what they have in their kit.
I think it's
Right now,
dancing.
it's still the dark.
So Ulan and Darth don't know that there's a dragon.
You probably know that there's a dragon at this point. You just can't see it very well or at all. And
You know
It's
shit's about to go
big,
down.
is it not?
yeah, and like
Well,
if you take
Darth
range attacks,
Darth has his light on, doesn't he?
yeah, Darth
No.
has his light
Ulan
on.
does.
And
No, he
I
never
do
did
want-
because it was a magical item that we said
Oh,
we
is it?
couldn't
Yeah.
activate.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he can still activate it on his turn.
Yeah.
I want to ask though, are we? And we're running with the ruling that Darth does not currently have any rage left
Yes.
to use.
It's not.
Okay.
He has not gone on a long rest. He's used up 4 rages in the course of this dungeon. Darth does not
Okay.
have any rage left.
Okay. We just keep that in mind when fighting.
And he frenzied rage once. So
Yeah, he has one level of
point
exhaustion.
Yeah.
I have it marked on his sheet. I'm just watching it.
Which I don't. Does point of exhaustion take an effect on attack? Or
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, so it's only ability checks right now.
Yep. Okay. I think we've moved, as far as I can tell. I think we've moved to where we want to be.
Yeah, I left
Valen,
Terry where he is.
You're up first.
Okay.
You want to drink that potion?
Yeah, I think I'll drink that potion just to be safe.
All right.
Cause I think I already. Oh no, but I gone through the death saves
Those weren't real.
last time.
Yeah, those won't
Okay.
count. Those are all part of the
Okay.
illusion.
All right. Good. That's
So
okay.
a lot of
I'll
your
drink
stuff
the
reset.
Well,
It's fine.
Got it.
I marked it. I changed. I gave him 10 temporary hit points. He is now has. I put the potion of heroism to 0 in his inventory, and Terry now has the effect of bless on him.
Okay.
I will try to find an item
And-
that's interesting for bless.
that does drinking the potion count as my action?
Be a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a bonus.
Okay, then
I think.
Yes.
I'm the first character, right? Then I will cast Blade Word on myself, a level 1 blade ward on myself, and then I will rest my movement because I want to see what this dragon can do.
You
And-
can't hold your movement.
Yeah, you have
Well,
to-
I
you
mean,
have
it's
to
like
spend
I
your
will rest my movement for
He's just
after
saying
casting blade ward. Yeah.
He's good. He won't take any movement.
Okay, gotcha.
Blade Ward is a cantrip, so okay. Extend your hands. 1 round. Your resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Okay.
One of the scouts behind you starts to shout. She knocks an arrow in her bow. Do we fire? Do we fire upon the beast? And looks to Zaragos. DW, your turn. So essentially, I'm saving my action.
All right. I'm gonna drop into stealth. Do you want me to reroll my stealth, or
Nah,
want to take the
you can just use that stuff.
All right. So here I have the 27, and then sorry, I was prepping Terry. I have no spells of anything left, so that is. Oh shit! Did you mess me up? Oh, okay.
I just was seeing what my passive perception was. It's a 15, so you.
Okay. Yeah, and then I just have my dagger ready, and I'm going to hold. I'm gonna hold my attack. So I'm looking. So my back's like I'm in stealth against this rock here, right? So I'm looking for either dragon. I'm not sure if this is like a full column or if this is just a rock. But if it's a full column, then I'm not expecting anything to go above me. But if it's I'm looking for the dragon to come within my eyesight, and if it does, I'll throw the dagger. If it doesn't, I'll just hold my action and just be ready for attack.
Yeah, these are like columns. They're like two stalactite, stalagmite.
Like touching
Reach
one
down.
another.
Yeah,
So
they're
so
touching.
So we're not. So I'm not expecting him to go across me. So I'm looking to my left and to my right. So like one's kind of like going north and one's kind of going to the east with my like holding my dagger because I don't have this hand. But I'm like ready to like, whichever way I hear him come, I'm gonna be ready to throw if he shows. But I'm not gonna move from this position.
All right.
I try to give you as much detail to like the scenario that it would be triggered. All right, and that'll be my held turn or held action in my turn.
All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will move back here, and I will use my bonus action to bring forth my echo where I was, and I will hold my action if I can see, because I can see part of the dragon still. If it starts to move and starts to attack, I am going to use my action with my echo to take a bow shot. I'm going to shoot it with a bow.
Okay.
And that is what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So keep going, and then let me know if I need to do anything when I get back.
All right, this would be Darfarius.
Oh, it's Darth's turn. All right. Darth is gonna go look up at that dragon.
Wow, I can launch.
He's a
I
Yuri
can launch with
dragon.
mobile.
He's gonna
I got
freeze
it, guys. I'm in.
fire on
I'm
this
using
bitch.
smartphone.
Oh, you can control your character on your phone, Terry?
I think so. I will
shit.
try.
So he's attacking? Is that
Yeah.
what's happening? So you walk forward and you do produce flame, which does 8 damage?
No, it's an 8 to attack.
Yeah,
And
eight to
then
attack.
if you were to hit,
Oh. Yeah. So you launch. So he Darfarius comes out from hiding, still kind of unaware of where.
You can see it a little bit because we moved forward. And you
Yeah.
can see just
So he
the.
launches it, but he without full vision, he The produced flame just kind of hits the ground and disperses immediately. As this giant white dragon kind of just like cranes his neck at you, and he has this like twinkle in his eyes. Is that the end of his turn?
He's gonna move back behind this little pillar.
Is he gonna
Dulon.
ignite the mace at least during his turn, so he at least has his own source of light?
Nah. Don't worry.
From across the cavern, you hear Olamon speak up. Dragon, you have caused so much chaos. You're responsible for so much death. It would be foolhardy for us to let you leave this place. And she just starts to kind of like spin her hands in a circle as she conjures up a firebolt and lets rip.
What's the roll? Better than an 8.
It hits.
Yeah! What did it hit with?
And the dragon's dead.
Yeah.
DM boost.
It does 3 damage to as it hits. So this burst of flame at the foot of it lights, and then from across the room, a firebolt lands at the back between the two giant wings, and hits. Unfortunately, not much. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, this would be one of the scouts. So another scout knocks an arrow. Now that the fight has begun,
We had 4 people go, and now the fight is gone.
well, no one had attacked until Darth.
I know, but Darth had also missed. It was just like such a thing.
You guys just hear the arrow rip through the air, and those closest to it hear the arrow like wedge in its flesh as the arrow strikes true. Ulan.
Ulan's just gonna lift my hand up and make this flaming sphere in my hand and throw it at the dragon, ramming it into him. And then he has to do dexterity save 13. Otherwise, he takes 9. If he succeeds, then he takes.
Woof.
Oh,
I did not make that.
9.
So 9 damage.
And I believe this lights up the room a bit.
Yeah, let's see. How do I do light again? Give me a second.
That's a you magic thing.
Yeah, 20 feet. Really.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna cut to the actually, you know what? Let me launch
help?
the Roll20 on my PC.
That help at all?
No, that didn't do anything. Can you attach a light to my square?
You'd be able to get... I mean, I can't click that item. Like, I see you, what you're doing. Oh,
No, that did it.
There's a bonfire, so yeah, that works.
Yeah, it's kind of like all I got.
No, that works. You just move the bonfire around.
Yeah. Put it inside my red square.
Sure.
There we go.
There we
Now
go.
we can see this bad boy.
All right. You got movement still or no?
I'm gonna stay hidden behind this little stalagmite, whatever thing.
The dragon has a 7 on its initiative roll?
Yeah. That was a bummer.
Oh my god! Sorry.
It's about to get bad, guys. That's what it means.
Friends, who's in need here? Friends.
Who's missing health?
I'm relatively topped off.
Yeah, I just put Darth and me at -2.
I would call out and just say either protect our tank or protect our bard.
I think I'm full house, isn't it?
Yeah, you're full health.
Yeah.
Darth looked up, protect me,
My
dude.
full house doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, your full health doesn't mean much to this thing.
He also has.
I'm like,
But again, Terry does have 10 extra HP right now for an hour.
that is very helpful.
That's a big amount of HP right now, especially for Terry.
So
You know, 10 HP. It's 1/3 of my HP.
It's over
Yep.
1/3.
do you need HP? I'm pretty far from you.
He needs
No, he's-
HP. He doesn't
Alex,
need any more
no.
health.
No, he is currently at full health.
Oh
But
lord.
he needs HP.
God, Alex.
So instead, Zaragos starts to whistle this tune under his breath, and as this melodic whistling starts to like carry through the cavern, he directs his attention towards Ulan, providing you with bardic inspiration.
Hmm.
Woo!
So that's a bonus action.
And then with his short bow, he cocks it back and he sends an arrow flying through the air towards that bright light that you had just shot in there. It also hits his target.
Are we allowed to know what attack roll you're rolling that is overcoming the armor class of the dragon, or do we have to wait until one of us gets it?
Yeah, until one of you guys get it.
Okay.
It's higher than an 8.
What? Damn! I'm never gonna roll that high.
Zonde in the middle, who's shimmering in the light of this bolt that had just been cast, turns its attention to the scouts up on the walls. So it has to hit this one here. Uh-oh. No, I think you're covered. I think you're good.
I think Alex would be covered if he's behind one of the pillars.
Yeah, he's behind the pillar. So I need to make a DC 15.
Guys, he's using his cold breath on a fucking NPC. We're saved.
Oh my god, and I got the thing.
Oh my god.
So DC
He has
taking
another one.
He has to make a.
It's half of 45.
yeah, it's half. So
So 22. 22.
so the scout was standing there, immediately just like turns to stone, and
Damn.
as this cold breath continues to beat down on this iced figure, it shatters and falls to pieces into the ground.
We will avenge you,
Nameless
Maybe.
scout.
nameless scout. But you are the true hero if we win today, because you drew away the dragon's breath.
You also drew first blood.
All right, we're back at the top of the order.
With our
Oh,
nat 20
So you didn't
bard.
move. So you're gonna take the fire damage
Wait.
again.
Question: Since it
Yeah, I didn't know
attacked, since it did take an attack, does that mean I get to use my held action, which I was waiting for it to make an attack to make my attack for that round?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I am going to take a sharpshooter attack, which is my penalty to chance to hit, but extra damage if it does. And it's with the longbow. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 does not hit.
So great,
Damn.
guys. Start us strong. Start us strong.
Perfect.
Welcome back, everybody.
So you gotta do the DC 13 deck save.
Oh,
the
I
dragon
do?
does. Yeah.
Okay.
Or take 5 or half.
I
Yeah, he
rolled
good.
18.
2 damage.
Does it, Viva? Does it not have a modifier?
That is
Does
his.
it not?
Oh, yeah. White Dragon would have.
No, but based on what I have, there's no modifier for the dex or wisdom.
Oh, okay.
There's
Sorry, I
modifiers.
just
Yeah,
Just-
there's
just
modifiers
checking.
other places.
okay. I guess it is a young white dragon, so it might not be as potent as ancients.
They
Yeah.
are definitely not as potent as ancients.
All right,
So
sorry.
this is
Continue.
so we're on round 2.
Yep, Valen is up.
All right. I will.
Do you have control of it, Terry, or do you need me to click for you still?
No, I have the control now.
All right, cool.
Alright, I will roll attack with my light crossbow. Actually,
Magic missiles
yeah,
always
light
hit,
crossbow.
and you have a wand of magic missiles.
I know.
Put that up.
Mm,
Ain't
don't
gonna
think he-
hit.
Is the 8 gonna hit? No, it is not.
Guys,
Alex, he doesn't have a wand of magic missiles.
Yes, he does.
Unless
He
there
does.
was.
I do. I
Were
do.
there
I have
two?
one.
Yes, we
So
have two.
we found 2. Okay, I have the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I've always had one. I've always
Sorry,
had
He's
one.
had one since the first campaign.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you would not know it.
Listen,
Well, I'm just saying, like, there it is. Boom.
thank you for your knowledge. I appreciate it. Darwa King.
How did I roll it? Oh, I guess I wasted my natural 20 on the
On your
on
initiative.
the initiative. Fuck it.
Terry, you have your bonus
Bonus
action if you want to inspire or anything along those lines.
That's true. Who's on next? I
I'm-
guess I
I'm
will.
next, and I'm right next to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alex might be the
I
only one
will-
in range.
Yeah, I will do a bardic inspiration on Alex on Dark King, basically. So let me click on that just so.
Shit.
All right, and
Yeah.
I'll subtract 1. All right, good. So basically, I kind of know where Darking is, but because he went stealth, so I didn't want to alert the dragon. So I basically just used the
Just
like,
sing out
what-
into the echo.
message. No, just use the whispering message to Darking and basically said that this might be the toughest enemy we have ever faced right now, given the situation and given where we are. So whatever you're gonna do, please make sure it's going to be a killing blow, so we can try to finish the fight as soon as possible.
All I got is the dagger.
One hand on the dagger.
One hand in the
Feeling
dream.
this-
One hand in the dream. All right, here we go.
This is like the
We're
one
fucked.
things you don't want
We're fucked.
Holy shit! All right,
All right.
Alex.
Yeah, so he didn't move over here, but I saw his ice breath. So I know where he is, and
Well, I have the fire on him, remember?
I also have dark vision, so like I'm just pointing out, like, you know, I'm gonna make this turn kind of quick. That's not actually a picture of Terry. That's a screenshot we have whenever Terry isn't on camera. So that's why Terry is not a ventriloquist. Real quick, Viva. If I have 2 knives in my inventory that are daggers of sorts. I have a lizard folk knife and a shitty dagger
Yeah, you
Or
have
from-
a couple shitty
Yeah,
things because you're a hoarder.
yeah, exactly.
Remember.
if I use these,
He's a rogue.
Yeah. I have shitty dagger from Dragon Maw. Do I just use these as regular daggers too if I start throwing them?
The shittier, I would say, the shittier they get, just like
-1 on the
Yeah.
on the damage and the roll.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
we'll do that.
not on the roll, just on the damage. Like
Just on the
Oh
damage.
man.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We'll do that.
God.
Because I'm gonna start throwing knives right now. I only have so many.
Pulls out like eating utensils and silverware. Take the fork. Take the spoon.
We're gonna get creative, guys. All right. So I'm going to. Oh, I'm on that now. I'm gonna peek out over here, and I'm gonna use my good knife first. Yeah. So I'm still in stealth. That's 10 feet of movement. And I'm going to not be within range, but I'm going to throw it, so I should have advantage. So this is my first roll. A dagger. I will use my Bardic Inspiration to make sure it hits. So I'll add a D8 to it.
No.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
I'm going to use
No.
I'm going to use one of my lucks.
Okay.
Do I reroll the 20 or do I reroll the
You
1?
reroll the.
Like the D20 or do I reroll the D8?
Reroll the 1. Reroll the 1,
I mean, I
man.
feel
Come
like you
on.
have to rerun the 20.
If that's what you think, then that's what we do. Reroll the 20.
All right. So I'm getting rid of my inspiration. I'm lowering my luck, and I'm making sure it's normal. So this is my dagger for my luck. 17 plus 1, so 18?
That hits.
We got it.
So
Holy crap, you need a hit.
Amazing.
I only have
to
one
get a
hand!
hit.
What is your excuses, everybody?
That was
Oh
amazing.
my God.
All of you are giving me shit, and all of y'all rolled nothing over a double digits.
Hey,
All right.
Ulan hit him.
Oh,
that's right.
Ulan did hit him. That's true.
That's right.
But it wasn't like a. Anyways, 18 damage.
Damn.
Minus 1.
No, this is my regular.
Yeah, this is
my
the
regular
good dagger. Sorry.
This is my good dagger, and it's gone.
You as you let it fly, it like gets buried inside it, and it kind of like wraps his wings around his chest now. But it just kind of winces, and you see some of its giant scales on his chest twitch as this little pinprick hits him.
And then I'm gonna finish my movement, and then I'm gonna try to get back into stealth over here. So there's my bonus action stealth. Making sure I don't have advantage. Yeah, stealth.
Okay.
I'm behind this. I just can't put myself behind this like flush on the grid.
Yeah, the grid doesn't match up with him trying to. He wants to be like right there.
Gotcha.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. For my turn, I will move myself up a little bit. Move my echo down. And from Valimar up here, who has a death mark, which doesn't need to be there, I'm going to use Planar Warrior from my Horizon Walker and mark the dragon. This is my bonus action. The next time that I hit this creature on my turn with a weapon attack, all of the damage dealt becomes force damage, and I get to roll an extra D8 on top of that of damage. And I'm going to take another sharpshooter shot with my bow.
Alright.
And hope I don't roll a 3.
God, oh. Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. That hits.
The damage on this is going to be nasty. All right. Let's see. That is a 4 plus 10 plus so 21 damage.
And the 1d8?
The 1d8 is in the first. It's in the first one, up at the top. It's if you hover over, it says 1d8 for planar warrior plus 10 for sharpshooter. It's 4 plus 10.
So you said 21?
21 total.
Yeah.
It's all force damage though. And that is my turn. That is my action and bonus action.
Dragon bone longbow, you let loose this arrow, and just all of a sudden you just see this blood trickling down its back as you make considerable damage.
Yeah.
And it starts kind of lashing violently. Darfarius is up.
All right, Darth. He's gonna go on a little bit, peek around the pillar, and he's gonna throw one of his javelins.
Reckless? So he
Does
has
he get
advantage?
reckless?
Yes, he has
He doesn't
reckless.
have rage.
Yeah. No.
It's
Reckless
not
is when
based on
it.
rage.
Yeah, it's not based on his rage.
Oh, then yeah, I'll just roll again.
There's a 17. Roll one more.
17 hits.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
Roll it one more just in case he gets a 20. Okay.
16 does not hit.
So the 17
the
would.
number. We know the difference.
Damn, 6 damage.
He gets
And then
two.
Darth is gonna pop back around
He gets 2 attacks.
behind cover. Oh, he gets 2 attacks. Alright, he's gonna throw another one.
2 javelins?
No. So he used reckless.
Okay.
He should have had advantage on that attack. There's just 2 rolls, but those are for the first attack.
Oh, gotcha.
This
So
is still
just
reckless?
check. Yeah, just check advantage at the top, and then just roll it one time, and it should like that.
Damn.
It's
wait.
unfortunate.
They're double 6s. That means we go twice. All right. That's and we go again in Monopoly.
Oh, that's 3 6s.
Yeah.
We go again. It's Monopoly. We go again.
Oh, okay.
All right. Darfarius, that's it?
Do I go again?
No.
No.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, then Darfarius is gonna creep back around the pillar. Safety. He wants to stay safe. Alright.
So, Olamon launches again, another fireball through the air. As she continues, she stays up on the perch, but she moves just like a little bit to get a better angle. As the fireball hits, again, she could see like where that arrow had pierced and the blood is flowing down the back. The scout to the north launches an arrow and hits the dragon. And Ulan, your turn.
Once I can have 2 flaming spheres up, right?
No.
No, the
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, because it's concentration. Can I do a different one?
You can do
or I
another
can't do it?
non-concentration spell.
Oh,
Or you
no.
can do a concentration spell and then lose your flaming sphere.
Oh, I wanted 2 flaming spheres.
You can move it and push it back into it, and then hit it again, so that'll still be the damage of it.
Yeah, I'll do that, but... Alright. One's gonna peek around the corner and cast Produce Flame.
Oh,
That was on the 18. Damn it.
Alright, one's gonna move his flaming sphere. He's gonna push it into the dragon a little bit, give him a little nudge. So
And I got to roll against it again.
DC 13.
Jesus Christ.
Viva,
8 damage.
when I start running out of stuff to throw, how much will a gold toothbrush do damage?
It's made of gold.
We'll have to figure that out.
Start calculating.
It might distract the dragon enough to give somebody else advantage because it likes shiny things.
I'm going through my inventory right now.
Yep.
Got a gold toothbrush. I got a goblin penis key.
Oh god.
All these things are getting thrown once you start running out of shit.
Wait. Darking.
Don't worry about it, Terry.
I
Don't worry
still
about it, Terry.
Zaragos jumps down from his perch and lands next to DW.
Is that Anakin?
The chosen one.
You get
Cast heroism. As he rests his hand on your shoulder. So you're imbued with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to the spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each. Wait, hold on. What do I say?
Oh, the immune to fear is so clutch.
At the start of each of its turns.
When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining hit points. So it's concentration for up to 1 minute. I don't get the... What's
The potion just might be different then.
No, it's
Temporary
different
hit
than
points
that, but
equal to the spellcasting ability modifier. Spellcasting
So-
ability modifier. That's
So
my
yes.
attack bonus. My spell attack bonus.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
No, is it your spell attack bonus?
Yeah,
I thought it was your
Nope.
It's you. No, it's
Not the level.
what do you?
not the-
No. What do you use to? What does that character use to cast its spells?
Oh, okay.
So like I use wisdom. It's my. It would be for me. It would be my wisdom modifier. For a bard, I think it's charisma.
Yeah. So it's +3.
Okay.
So I
you
get
get
3.
3 extra hit points.
So I think the reason it's phrased this way is that it could, like, when you cast it, you can buff your stats, and then you could then cast it at a higher level to give you higher or theoretically lower temporary hit points on this effect. So I would just be getting 3 temporary hit points, but I'm also immune to fear, which is cool.
The immune to fear is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, I can't do that. Can't do the double slap of the face.
All right. I'm going for it. He's got to
Oh
move.
shit. And I get an attack of opportunity.
Ah, you dick.
That's why they moved him up there.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Minus 3, but it's still not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's not -3. That's a flat attack, but it also yeah. So an 11.
Nope. 11 don't hit.
Damn it.
Dude, we're having the worst rolls ever.
Listen, when I hit strong. Otherwise I just don't hit apparently.
You missed by a mile.
All right. So it does its multi-attack on DW, who he finds standing over here.
On the 20, I'm using I'm using
Use
uncanny
luck.
dodge.
No, use luck. Make him re-roll it.
27, 19. and
You did that shit to
28.
me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll use my last luck. It's my last luck though.
I
It's on a
mean,
nat 20. Do you want to hit?
Re-roll. Can you re-roll 120? All right, and then
At least it's not a nat 20. Okay.
Yes, and then
I think you can still use your
yeah, I
reaction
still use
to.
my reaction, so I'm out of luck though.
So
Shell?
you're gonna dodge. You're like gonna dodge the first attack.
I can have
claw.
one of the attacks.
Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and click them all.
I'm gonna
It
have
seems like
the 13 plus 8. So that's 21. So I'll take 10
that's 10,
plus
That's-
10, 11, and 10.
20,
31 damage.
21.
31 damage.
Yeah.
All right. So
As
there goes
it-
my 3.
The 3's gone.
3's gone, and then so it leaves 28 damage left.
Yeah.
So I'm down to. Whew. That's one lasted. I'm okay.
He's dead.
All right, Valen.
How far am I away from
I'll
Dark
measure
King?
real quick for you. You're 50 feet.
Nah, that's way too far. Um,
Way too far.
I will try to draw his attention by attacking it, I guess, because Dark King's almost dead. So,
I'm okay.
you sure about that? You sound pretty dead.
You sound real confident.
Nice. Nice hit.
Nice hit. Okay, that gonna do it.
Ooh,
Very
good roll.
piercing.
Good roll.
And then my bonus action, I will back up. Oh, but I can't move away, can I?
You can
Yeah, you
move
can.
away, but what? Are you just gonna leave?
No, it just
I'm
takes
not
cover.
gonna leave. Yeah, I think I'll go. I'll go across. Can I? I guess
The further
Let
you
me
get away,
see.
the harder it's gonna be for you to start giving people bardic inspiration.
I can move to here.
Yeah, it's harder for you to inspire and heal.
Okay, so this right here is something you'd have to climb. So that's gonna have your distance. So you can't just
Oh,
like coast
okay.
across it. So
You have to like
would have
climb up it. It's a platform.
Fuck. Then it's okay. Then I'll just stop here.
I'm just saying, if you move forward like to here, you're also behind cover, because this is
Oh
a
yeah,
pillar.
that's true. I guess I'll move. I'll move
So,
to
so you could
this
you can
direction
move
first.
there and still be
Move right here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Because that way you can start supporting everybody.
I love the idea that you're on your phone doing this and you're like got a stylus out. Okay, DW.
God, I can't believe
It's
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 already.
actually surprisingly functional for a
Nice.
mobile platform.
Nice.
So with this giant white dragon literally like on top of you,
Mm-hmm.
just finished slashing and clawing and biting at you.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you're looking up. Zaragos right behind you, or right next to you.
Yeah. I'm going to. Fuck. I mean, this is where I don't want to be. I'm going to disengage. It's my bonus action. So that's one. There's 20 feet. I'm going to go ahead and take a safety swig of. So I have 2 health potions back. So I didn't use
Yep.
them last time.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Roll.
So you're doing that as your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2. I will take that. I'll get 9 back.
Nice roll.
And then I mean, I'm just gonna stay here. I feel like I'm just gonna use this for cover between us. And I kind of got some distance between us, but I don't want to pull them into anyone else's line of sight. You would have to cross. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Well,
All right. I will do what I did last time. I will move up.
Wait, real quick. Is my dagger on the ground or is it in him?
It's in him.
Don't answer for the DM.
He said it when you did the attack.
Is it in him, Viva?
yeah. I was gonna say like, oh, you don't ever hear it like hit the ground, but yeah,
Okay, well, that's fair.
these things are just like wedging in them. The
Alright.
arrows aren't falling out.
All right. I will move up. I will move my Echo Knight up, and I will once again do a planar warrior, sharpshooter, dragonbone, longbow attempt to attack. Yeah.
Is that a 12 or a 2? I can't even tell. I guess it was.
It's a 12.
You didn't make it.
It's a 16. It doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Be a 17.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
So close.
All right, that's my attack.
Is it a
That's my
bonus-
turn.
Is it a bonus action to use that?
Planar Warrior is a bonus action on each turn.
Okay.
I have to I'm learning my action economy. It's like I can't switch places. I can't teleport if I use that. I can't Hunter's Mark if I use that. But it's like I have the ability to just do an extra 1d8 if I do hit, which is just good.
Yeah.
If I land the attack.
All right, Darfarius.
All right, Darth is gonna. Oh, look, he just step out a little bit. And wait, what's the distance on the javelin? 60 feet, and then he
I
has
think
to
it's, I
have
think
a.
it's 60. It should.
Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. It's 30 feet to 120. It's in the chat. It's 30 feet to 120.
30s without taking.
Yeah, so you have to move up a little if you want to do it without taking a
He's gonna
disadvantage.
Move up, and then throw his javelin. Does he still have reckless? Is reckless just?
You have to
you
you declare it on each attack that you want to use it for.
He doesn't have a limited number though.
No.
I'm not seeing anything that says.
It's a feature.
Okay, so he's recklessly throwing this javelin. I didn't hit advantage.
Yeah. Oh, so much.
So close.
Hold on. That's
That one hits.
okay. That's still one attack though.
Oh, because it.
It's
supposed to be
the
advantage?
reckless.
He's supposed
Yes,
to
he said it was reckless.
Yeah. Okay. Goddamn.
This one.
Nice. All right. Make sure you're marking off the uses of the javelins.
Wait. Since he's throwing over 30 feet, he should be. There should be
He's-
like a.
He's at 30.
No, I moved up.
He's at 30. He moved up to
he
being
moved up.
30.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. That also hits.
But you're absolutely correct,
Yeah.
Biva. If he was
19.
if he was past 30, he would be at disadvantage.
And then he's gonna creep back around the pillar, so he's not within line of sight of the dragon.
From. Almost gotta hop down now. Actually, she's back here. So Olamon hops down from her perch where she had been launching it, and then lets loose another firebolt that hits Zonde again. See what this. The scout behind you lets loose an arrow. And barely tags the dragon. All right, Ulan.
Right. Ulan's gonna step forward, so he's within range. And then cast Infestation.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Constitution save on the dragon.
If he makes it, if he makes it, he gets no.
He's got it. Yeah. So nothing. No damage, no movement.
And then as my bonus, I'll move back behind cover, but as my bonus action, I'm gonna take my fire and ram it back into him. And that's the 2d6.
It's a DC 13 still, correct?
So he takes 4 damage.
Nice.
Chipping away at him.
Yeah, you are.
Zaragos turns to DW, casts he casts Healing Word.
Oh, I guess I could have healed DW.
No one on our team pays attention to healing. It's okay.
6.
Thank you.
It's a total of 9.
Oh, it's a total of 9. You're right.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Yep.
You just hear this growling coming from Zonde. His wings start to flap, and she hops up into the air, and then like spirals and latches her feet into the ceiling.
Do I get another attack of opportunity since she moved out of my range?
How high
Well,
is the
technically,
ceiling?
she didn't really move out of your. Well, what is it? Out of 5 feet?
Yeah, it's out of my attack range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you moved up.
How high is the ceiling?
it's high. Yeah. So no.
13. I need to check that, but it's 13.
Gotcha.
Damn it.
I didn't need
Dude, David, you gotta roll better.
And then it kind of continues its movement over to here. The center room.
Did the flaming spear go off the ground? I don't know.
Yeah, I can move it anywhere.
Also, I like the music. It's very epic.
All right. So it just kind of starts like crawling on the ceiling and heading towards your bard.
Might be trying to
No!
She might be trying to make a run for it.
Save Terry.
Not my bard.
No!
Okay, she's on the ceiling, and she I know where it's drawn right now, but if she's on the ceiling, is Terry in attack, like melee attack range of her right now?
No, because it's like a
Ceiling.
30-foot cavern.
Okay,
So he could theoretically run under
so
her
he
and
doesn't
not
have-
take an
right,
attack of
so he
opportunity.
that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Um,
Back up to Valen's turn.
Wands
Okay.
and magic missiles
Shoot
are your
that bitch
friend.
down. Shoot
Round
that bitch
4.
down.
Wands and magic missiles are your friend.
Shoot
But
that bitch
The
down.
next round, dragon attacks me. I'm gonna be dead, man.
Yeah, but you can move and then use your wand,
Yeah, just
and your attack
move.
will always hit.
All right, then I'm gonna move closer to my team.
Okay.
All right, I'll go here, and then I will use
Next to the fire, not in the
my.
fire.
I know.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna use my only magical item.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
24 hit.
24
so
hits.
wand of magic missile.
That's
always
24
hits.
damage.
No, it doesn't. No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Oh.
That's 100% wrong. So wand of magic missiles is just
It always hits.
It's an imbued wand that has the spell magic missiles imbued in it, and so the default, if he uses one charge, it launches 3 magic missiles. He rolls a D4 plus 1, right? So the max is 5, the min is 2, and one roll will determine the damage of all 3 missiles, and he can spend more charges to add 1 missile per charge that he spends. And I forgot what it was because it was like, I can look it up in my old notes. But he has
All right,
X number of
so
charges.
so
I think it's
each one of the missile will have a D4 plus 1 damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that will be 5.
Nice.
15.
So
Guaranteed hit.
5 times 3, 15 guarantee hit on
Do
the
you,
dragon.
if you want to expend more charges, you can do so.
But he would have
On
to
one
declare that
turn.
before he rolled.
Okay.
So he has to declare that.
Yeah,
before.
it's okay. I'm just gonna launch all 3 and then 15 damage on the dragon, please.
And you just see up in the ceiling as these magic missiles start to hit, like explosions going off, and the dragon's grasp on the ceiling starts to kind of loosen, and it catches itself, and it's just like dangling there by one of its hind legs.
Bring that bitch down.
Yeah.
All right, DW, do it. Throw the toothbrush at him.
Yeah, like break
kill it with the toothbrush.
its hold on the ceiling.
I
Break
might
its
need a
hold on the
little
ceiling.
inspiration for this.
You already have it, don't you?
No, I
You already used it.
on the
No, he
last
just
one.
used it, and he got a 1 out of it.
I still have
Do
inspiration.
you give me some inspiration?
I
As a bonus,
already
can you get-
moved and used the. I don't think I have a
you
bonus
have a
action anymore.
You have a bonus action.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, looking at the situation, and then as the ceiling is crumbling by the magic missile, and the dragons clearly start struggling with his own footing by like you can see like how the clock is start losing its grasp on the rocks, and I basically turned to Darking saying that aim for its claws. We need to bring it down on the ground and prevent it from standing up again.
I'll take
Wait,
that as
That
inspiration.
I will cast as a inspiration.
Bring that bitch down.
All right, here we go.
He was over here contemplating the fact that he might have lost a white dragon to a gold toothbrush.
All right, I was gonna throw a dagger at it, but
Throw a dagger. No, throw a dagger.
Okay,
Don't.
Gold toothbrush is like a last ditch effort.
No, that won't actually do any damage. Like, there's no way in hell that would actually do damage.
No, it doesn't need to
It
do
would.
damage. It just need to break loose a rock to let the dragon fall on the
I
ground.
would say it would do damage.
Oh, well, DM says so. That's good for me. All right, Alex, your turn.
All right, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to use my bonus action to stealth as I go in behind the rock, so it doesn't know which way I'm coming from. Make sure I don't have advantage right now. Nope. Come on, good roll. 24.
Woo!
All right, I'm gonna pop out the other side. I'm going to throw. It's gonna be the lizard folk dagger is what I'm throwing. If I get these back, because I want to get these for other things. All right, and advantage. I clicked it. Oh, there it is.
Ooh. You have a D8. It is possible. It is possible.
Come on, critical roll!
It's not gonna happen.
I don't even know why you told David to roll better. It's not like you're doing any better than him.
I'm literally doing better than him, but I mean, I haven't rolled lower than double digits, but
But also, I would like to point out that if I actually hit, I do fuck tons of damage. You should probably inspire me.
I also do fuck tons of damage.
So you let loose
My
The-
minimum's 18.
rusty dagger from that you got off the lizard folk, and you just hear it clank against the ceiling.
That means it came
As-
down.
Is it almost as it almost hit his foot that is gripping the ceiling. Darfarius.
I don't have the screwdriver, but thank you, family, for pointing out that someone should.
It's my turn.
Oh, sorry. Oop, yeah, sorry.
Thank you. All right, I will continue to move up my Echo Knight to try and just be around him, her giant lizard scaly butt, and I will once again attempt to shoot it with my dragon bone longbow using planar warrior and sharpshooter. Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah. it is.
Okay, I will like to do damage now. Oh. All right, 21 damage, please. All force damage.
Oh no, her child come back.
Quick, hide the kid from DW. We can't let another kid see the death of its parent.
It's Liam.
He was getting mad at me for calling him Liam. I'm going to keep calling him Liam.
It's Liam. That's his name.
It is.
Let's hear it.
Yes! I see this giant.
Was that why you were mad that I might kill him with the shitty dagger? I could have killed him with the gold tooth. I'm sorry, I don't want to take it away from David. I just didn't realize that was the face that people was making.
Yeah, no, halfway through the fight, I was like, if I can escape, this would be an awesome character to bring back.
It
And then you're
would
like,
be.
what if we kill him with a fucking toothbrush? I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, I just realized what Beavis' face was now.
Yeah, you just realized that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
let's hear it.
All right. So I see this giant white dragon that I did not realize was a dragon, even though I could have just primeval sensed that it was a dragon because I'm a ranger. Fuck. Anyways, this
Don't pin
dragon
it to the ceiling. Don't pin it.
I'm not going to. Jumps and is moving towards my bard, and I am like, fuck no, that is my bard. And the ethereal eye bursts and glows, and I pull out the Dragonbone longbow and I aim straight for the bottom of the throat. And I'm like, get down, bitch! Yeah! And I'll let it go.
As the arrow pierces through its jaw, neck, that last bit of strength that it had in his rear claw goes limp, and it falls, and it falls forward, crushing your little guy here.
I would like to roll a dexterity check for my Echo Knight. Nah, he's fucking dead. I don't care.
As he just dissipates, falls to
He
the
has 1
ground.
HP.
He has 1 HP.
It leaves a couple heaving breaths as it just kind of goes limp and moves no more.
Darth is gonna go take a bite out of it.
I'm gonna go look for my dagger.
I'm gonna ask Darth to not destroy the entirety of it. I as a ranger would like to try and harvest as much as I can from this dragon: teeth, hide, scales.
I know.
He's
I
just
was
gonna eat
about
the
to
meat.
say the same thing.
You just need the meat.
I don't like it. I am a ranger, and dragons are my favorite enemy. So like, I would like to be able to just
Any kind of dragon parts that can be turned and recycled and used and made into something else, let's just grab it and hoard it.
like some really nice armor for our very low HP bard. That'd be great.
Oh, thank you. But yeah,
we already
let's
tried
go.
that before.
I already have it. Yeah, I already had it.
Oh, I want to
Oh.
reinforce my wooden shield with some dragon skin.
That would be cool.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
So as you guys start to gather around, Zorgos walks up. This was very unexpected. It is quite unusual to find these creatures here. But I must say, we will harvest this. Yes, all of us.
Yeah, I almost killed it with a gold toothbrush when we went one more round.
Yes, I almost killed it with a toothpick. Yes, I was very close. Very, very close. And our scouts didn't make much work, and unfortunately, we lost Sarah.
Oh, we
She
were just
was
calling
my-
him
she was
Scout.
my niece.
Was that rude?
No, that's I don't remember the name most of the time. But come on down, and so the scout hops down. All them on, and you guys all gather around this dragon, and start to harvest.
All right. What kind of roll would you like me to make for this, or do you not want me to roll?
It's
Survival.
usually nature.
Survival.
Yeah.
They give you guidance.
All right, and let me check because favorite enemy stuff. I need to make sure that if I get
Advantage.
advantage or not. It literally says you have advantage on survival checks for tracking the enemy as well as intelligence checks on recalling information. Would you? Here, I'll put it in chat. Would you say that this would allow me advantage just in case I get a higher roll, or would you just say take the 14?
No, wait, 14?
I rolled
like
a
19 total, and then
19 total.
plus guidance is coming.
plus guidance. I mean, if you want to roll again for advantage, but 19.
Yeah, just in case I get a higher number.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. Plus. Okay,
okay,
so I would say because of your expertise and stuff,
28.
you're able to maximize and do this very swiftly. So what
Yeah.
would have probably taken you like, I don't know, maximum of 8 hours, you guys are able to get this done in like 2.
Sweet.
After
Would we be able to say that we're taking like a short rest during this time as well? Just because like we're doing like mundane things. It's like if people need to heal.
You would not be able to.
I wouldn't be. I'm saying like for everyone else. If they need to heal up and stuff.
Of us that took a hit.
Yeah. Are you supposed to be
Darth and Ulan are fine.
PW?
What?
No, I figure you probably did that on purpose. As you guys,
it's
those
covering
of you
something.
want to rest and stuff, Zaragos just explains, this evening,
Check Discord, David.
this trap worked much more efficiently than I expected, and I think we'll all benefit. Of course, we will have to split these between all of us, but I do owe you all quite a bit for helping us with this, for going along with such a plan. I know that it was frustrating and fraught with danger, but we accomplished much more than we set out to.
Zargos, don't worry. I've had the complete and utmost faith in you from the beginning because I rolled a nat 20 on my insight check back then and apparently was told that I would name my firstborn after you.
And I limp by and I would just whisper, I did it. And I just keep going.
Don't worry, my brother's just a dick all the time. It's fine.
It's true.
Darth goes over and hands him a piece of dragon meat.
I just go,
Enjoy.
I prefer my meat cooked, but
He breathes a little bit of fire on it.
yes, okay, yes, it's tastes fatty, pretty gamey,
That'd be very strong.
I ate many meals with this girl. It is.
Ooh.
But you, without the hand, come by my shop when you get back.
Yeah.
Come by my shop.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, the one without a hand, dumbass.
Well,
Sorry, he's very hard of hearing. His ego sometimes like gets in his ears and just like makes it hard for him to like listen to other people. I'm sorry. I apologize for him.
It was a lot of adrenaline, and sometimes I can see why you forget that you have no hand. But come by my shop. I may have something for you. In fact, all of you come by. I will replenish your health potions free of charge. And of course, you can spend your monies in my wares. But I may have something for you.
I have a question for the DM. So Alex sent a link, a PDF with the Monster Harvester and the items that we would get. I found the section for the a young white dragon. Do we say, since I rolled a nat 20, do we just say that I got basically everything on this list?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's
I'm marking that down, everyone. I've got it in my notes. Thank you, DM.
it's important to know that some of these things we have to either use now or
they
sell
rot.
soon.
Yes.
I mean, hey, we can potentially sell it to Zaragos since he's
or an alchemist.
a merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, we can look for an alchemist. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, does
I
this
just
work on
wanted
my
to-
shield?
We will keep some scales for that, I think.
I'm talking about organs. So like organs are
Maybe my
often-
club too.
We'll
I mean,
look at
dragon scales on my
It
club.
won't do anything to your club, I don't think, but we can ask the DM. All right, hold
my
on.
point here was that some of the organs are considered like they'll spoil after a certain amount of time. So
Gotcha.
like, you just need to like keep in mind that like if it sounds like it's a
Feed it to Darth.
an organ that a lot of these organs are worth a lot of money.
Feed him. I could get us like a small fortune.
Yes.
No.
Either sell them immediately or let them spoil and feed them to Darth.
I guess okay. The last point that Viva said, that sounds about right. If we have nothing else better to do, let's give.
Okay, if we have nothing, if we literally have nothing else to, yeah. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to ask about that. I'm sorry for derailing. Back in character, Zaragos, we would be honored to swing by the shop after this and see if we can't help my whiny brother and see what else we have in terms of our new relationship.
We're equally whiny.
The party kind of waves you forward after you guys have taken your rest and done the best to cart out the parts of this dragon. You guys are kind of way down by what you're taking, but it's
We're
not
putting
gonna
some
be-
into the bag of holding.
Right, some of it. They lead you up to the north as a cavern to a hidden entrance, the one that they had used themselves. Oh, I'm sorry. On the dragon, on a chain.
Oh, should we do an investigation for
No,
other
it's
things?
just
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this as you were harvesting it, you found a ring of mind shielding, which
Ooh.
Zonde had been using in order to keep her her actual true form hidden from everyone.
Does anybody else want this? I have one already.
I have advantage.
Darth puts his hand out. He says, "I'll take your ring."
Darth actually.
Darth. And I get down on one knee. Oh, can we play? No, I think I need Darth here to actually roleplay that. I'm going to put it in my pocket real quick. I'm sorry. I want to so badly, but I don't want to lock him into that when he's not here.
This is not the place for that. Surrounded by like desecrated corpse of a dragon.
No. Fair. This would be Darth's favorite place to get to propose to, right after battling a fucking dragon and slaughtering it. He would love to be
a full
proposed to.
belly.
Yeah.
Actually, the more I described it, I was just like, no, this is
exactly what he wants.
We'll flash back to this moment.
Yes, DW makes a point to say this is a flashback moment as we skip ahead in time. As we skip ahead in time, Darfarius seemingly wagging his tail in happy glee as you guys continue out of the cavern through the hidden entrance, following the Harper agents. You guys continue on a path as you head into sorry, I gotta find this map now. As you guys head into where are we going? Baldur's Gate. I think I'm just gonna send us here.
Jace.
I'm gonna put this here for now.
I would love to get a new hand.
And I'm gonna direct all of our attentions to here.
Woo! Baldur's Gate.
Do we know where we about were? Was this where on the X here?
No. That was roughly where the
Right.
Friendly Arm Inn was. Sorry.
Arm Inn, the very aptly named Friendly Arm Inn. But you guys hadn't traveled too far outside of Baldur's Gate. As you guys were on the road, you had discussed with Zaragos what you all had been going through. Now, I
want to say that I went back and got my dog.
Ooh, good call. Get Lord Peanut
We
Butter.
haven't left yet, so Peanut's with us.
Biba.
Unfortunately, when you guys had gone in, you had triggered a door that closed off that entrance to your dog.
I'm going back.
So you'd have to go like all the way back through.
All right, we're going back for the dog.
I don't have a hand.
You can wait.
Let me get a survival check from you, and I'm gonna need a 20 or higher.
And I still have the bardic inspiration.
Sure.
19 plus
I
guidance.
think he technically gets it.
Yeah, just
And
use
plus
the
the
bardic
bardic.
inspiration. Hell yeah!
You managed to save your wolf that I now have to fucking make a card for, and it's so cool. Before
Dragoon, I want to point out that you're causing Viva a headache, but you're also down the line. You have to take care of this pet now.
Yes.
You're responsible for it, and none of the rest of us are. You have to
as a
walk
ranger,
it,
and
you have
Needs
to feed
food.
it,
You have to
you
clean
have
after it.
It's coming out of your paycheck. He is your responsibility.
Any expense that we need to go to a vet, that's all out of your book, man.
See how it is.
Just pointing it out.
So as you all enter
Darth
now,
comes up to me and tells me, "Don't
accompanied
worry,
by
friend.
a-
I will help out the dog."
now you
make sure
have a pet.
you have its name.
Now you have a
It's,
baby, a fur baby. Lord.
Darth
As
might
you guys
eat it
are
if it gets
walking back into Baldur's, Zaragos explains, "Now, I cannot
Butter.
solve all your problems, but like I said, I can show you my wares. I can replenish your stocks. I can point you toward places that will sell and buy those goods that you may need to get rid of. And if, as you say, you remember the coordinates that you had passed through for the original gate, I can point you to a gate that may be able to get you there. Only if you remember."
Ulan just went back the way that we went, so Ulan should remember with the 20.
He's talking about
Not that gate. Are you talking
Oh,
about
not
the
that
warp
gate.
gate that we were taking?
teleportation.
He's
portals.
you guys. The teleportation gate that you had originally sabotaged.
Well, David has that.
So technically, I would still know where we're supposed to be going and where we were because I'm still a wanderer, and I wouldn't have forgotten any of this. The real question becomes: does everyone still trust me enough to try again?
Let's
That's a different statement.
Don't worry, Zargos. I know I can get you this information.
I have a question, Zargos. Do we need to know the gate that we came from, or what about is there any way if we know on the map where we wanted to get to? Because we saw the coordinates on a map of the targets that the teleportation gate was supposed to be. Is that not? I'm less I'm just a dabbler in magic, so I'm not as familiar with how this would
From
work.
what you said, it is.
And I did air quotes with one hand, just to read.
It is Val. It is Val who understands the coordinates, and I do not know where they are. I cannot tell you by even just him giving me that information where you will end up. It is like random numbers to me. But when activated correctly, it will take you where it was intended. Now, your very confusing past tells me that when you first went through, your brother here chose to input information that was different than you all had intended. And that is why you ended up in the wood of teeth. But if he says he remembers the actual destination, he will get you there. It just has no name. For me, it is just gibberish.
Understood. Thank you.
Hmm.
Do you know a good vet in Baldur's Gate?
There are very many. Yes, go to Dr. Doolittle. Very good. Very good with animals. He loves them.
Question again for the DM. I'm working on transcribing all of the items that we got out of the harvest. It doesn't give us a number of items.
We'll work on that later.
Okay.
So
Okay.
me and Viva did that before. We had to like roll for an X number of teeth, so it wasn't like broken.
Yeah, like the teeth and scales are the things that the teeth and scales are like I don't know how many to add for that. I'm getting down like what its use is and what its gold value is and its expiration time.
Yeah, so some of the stuff don't expire, but we'll work on that offline.
Okay, we'll do that offline. Sorry.
Okay. So as you guys enter the town or the giant city of Baldur's Gate, Zargos relays to you where you can find his shop. It gives you directions to a vet, Dr. Doolittle. And then for the Darfares, points out many fine eating and drinking establishments.
Lon's gonna stock up on some dog food and get Peanut some rabies shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a few health potion and stuff.
We haven't gone there quite yet. They're just talking about
if you guys want to just follow.
Yeah, I would say we just follow
to a shop. And he did say, Valen, that he was going to restock your health for free. Your health
Yay!
So he's gonna give you each 3 health potions.
Thank you.
Oh, very, very kind.
Do we get a bed?
We'll probably need to ask where a good place to lodge is.
Okay, Zargos, where's a good place to lodge?
Here in Baldur's Gate, you have the pick of the litter. This is one of the great cities of this world.
Do you have your own place here?
Yes, but I have discerning tastes, and although I appreciate you and your companions, I have seen the filth you live in, and I don't have room for you. But I will say that you are all free to come and go in many of our shops.
Is the Moon Elf still here?
Olaman? No,
Was that the Moon Elf?
Yeah, she is not.
No, that wasn't the Moon Elf. That was
Ramilla. Yeah, she was at the bar with you. No, you would have to track her down. Do I not have anything on? So what is it you guys are gonna do?
Follow Zargos back into his shop and then start shopping.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys enter. Zargos actually surprisingly owns a very large shop on one of the main thoroughways through Baldur's Gate. Towards the center of town. It's multi-leveled, 3 stories. You guys enter the door. It's like two doors that sprawl open, and then enter like a large open area. As you can see up You have like this curved stairs that go from the right to the second floor, and then go around second floor, curve to the left, up to the third, looking kind of like a giant spiral as you climb. Behind each of the counters are figures you had not seen before. They have a very feline appearance to them, and they all are dressed in like very kind of fine attire, black coats, white shirts, and bow ties.
Meow, you doing?
Ooh.
Darth winks at one of them.
They just kind of crudely like look and we help you.
So are we not being tended by Zargos at this point? Or are we going to deal with his employees?
Did Zargos lead us here?
I thought so.
Yeah, so I guess Zargos walked in with you, but
So this employee should be giving us a nice warm welcome.
They are.
this is as have you met cats? This is pretty damn warm.
You're dead to me as soon as I meet you. Yeah.
Zargos speaks up. These here are my friends, and I told them if we can get them a handful of potions, get them 3 each. You have 5 companions, and
And the dog.
No. Don't push it.
I'm very sorry, but no, your dog kind of took a seat outside and did not help us.
Yeah,
any better,
dog
but
have to
also-
stay outside.
And then as far as you're to ponder. I do have some work to do in the back. But if you need anything, please don't hesitate to have me to ask for me.
Did you said
So
something
he
about
calls
a
the good
hand?
people and says he wants that one.
Yeah. Zargos, before you run off, I would like to take care of my brother. You mentioned something about a hand or helping him out.
Yes.
Yeah, can you give me a hand with this?
I will give you a
Almost
hand.
done.
Although you surely want to do this and lose such witty banter.
Yeah, the puns
Yeah,
can only go so
his
far.
bitching is very annoying.
Okay. well,
Please.
come here. And
Yeah,
so
eventually I run out of shit to throw at dragons, so I would like to have some more options.
he leads you up to the second floor and takes you to a very corner of the room. Now, there are parts of this that I can help you with, but you understand some of this I will need your understanding. And
Okay.
he pulls out, he goes to this like large shelving and he takes these curtains that are in front of it and he whips them open and takes out on one of the shelves. He starts piling things onto a tray. And in front of you, he turns around and he lays down on the glass shelf. Now, these are some of your options. And I do not know your taste. Me, I am a man of fine. But these 3, I will give you free of charge. Now, these 2, they will cost some money because I had them made in far off places. You will not find these in this realm. But here, and he shows you one makeshift hand. Seems very crude, made out of light woods, some twines, some ropes and strings. It is not as dexterous as you may hope, and I do not recommend this. It is shit, but it is better than what you have.
I mean,
Try it on.
kind of feels like I got a splinter, and it doesn't really feel much better than the one that, like, the twigs and the sticks that Ulan kind of gave me and said that was my hand. Or we'll call it, hold on. My hand. So,
Yes, I can see, but I mean, worlds better than that shit he gave you, right?
yeah, I mean,
Now this one,
Wait, I'm standing right here.
is interesting because it
We keep-
it
No,
has
Ulan, it was shitty.
this one is interesting because it has a metal skeleton in it, and it has some dexterity, but it is important to replace the flesh. I recommend sausages. Now, try this, and then he hands you just like a kind of like a greasy sopping this hand, and with like these big kind of bulbous sausages stabbed on, and like wood covered in like leather, like kind of shitty leather.
I don't
But
know if you noticed this, but we just picked up a dog recently, and I just really don't want my hand to be a chew toy.
very very true. You know,
Also,
I
we
would
have
have gone with this because you know
we also have a dragonborn that
Also likes
Yeah.
to lick fingers in our sleep when
Yeah.
we think we're dead. So,
I yes, for you this does not work. Now this one here is the last that I can offer for, and I will say this craftsmanship is fine. You will have dexterity. You will have ample use. This is made with some fine metals mined in the Hill of Lost Souls, covered in beaver pelts and some skins of lesser beings. But try this on and tell me how it fits. And he hands it to you. And as you slip it on your nub, it has cushioning, it has like a nice feel, and immediately you get some dexterity back and you're able to feel and grip.
hey Val,
yeah. What's up?
there you go. Yeah, not bad.
Dexterity checks out very well.
Yeah, it does.
What about those other two hands?
Oh, I'm sorry. The how many years was it that I got lost and tortured? Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you still took my hand, so fuck you.
Oh, all of like 2 weeks. Poor baby.
Now these
5
two,
goddamn years and a shit ton of mental issues now.
I see that we have
Oh,
stumbled across something.
No, it's just brotherly love. It's fine. Don't worry, Zargos.
Awkward.
This is normal Thanksgiving.
Okay, so now this one here, this one will cost some money. As you see, it is made purely of metal, and it is quite wonderful. As the mechanisms in it will give you ample. It can take damage. It can block. This is quite fascinating. But this one will cost 1,000 gold. And I am sorry, but this is most generous, I would say, for the risk, for the cost that it cost me to get it here.
Feels nice. So it just feels normal, but it's just a metal hand.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Okay.
What
And
about
then-
But you have to consider, Darking, that the rust and the weathering could cause some problem to your hand.
If it's moving like this, it's probably magically enhanced.
Yeah, it's probably magically enhanced and wouldn't be rusting or decaying like that.
Okay.
What about the last one?
This last one is something quite special. Val, do you remember where it was? Trying to find it to pull it up.
Oh, the actual item? No, not the rocket hand. The other one?
Yeah,
Just the item tick. The
it was an item, right?
yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can't pull it up.
Trying to remember where I was at. Well, this one, made also of metal, has a more elaborate look to it and is dressed and has intricate work on it that shows you as a fine, sophisticated individual, but with deadly intentions. Is this one? It's not just a hand. It is capable of great damage. But unfortunately, this will cost
Oh, it's. I can't link it to the chat.
1,500 gold pieces.
It's the one I showed you in that book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Is it an Eberron?
Yeah,
What's the name of it?
the prosthetic limb.
P. Okay. I should have it here.
I just can't. I don't have a way to link it into the chat from the item list because it just pulls it up for me.
Go ahead and highlight it and start.
For some reason, it's not coming up. Oh no, here it is. Prosthetic limb.
No, like the compendium doesn't have a way for me to show it to everyone else.
Copy the contents and just paste it.
Oh, okay. Here.
I thought we had one that didn't attack.
This is the one that doesn't attack.
And
That
then
doesn't attack?
Arm blade is what you're looking for?
Yeah. There's the arm blade, which is an attachment onto this, and then there's the arcane propulsion arm, which is the rocket hand.
Yes, this is the one I'm talking about. Is the arcane propulsion?
Oh shit! Really? The one that like. Okay, then that's the.
Arcane propulsion arm.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Prosthetic is fully capable part of your body. It can take an action to remove the prosthetic, and it can remove itself if you attune to it ends. If it can't be removed against your will, prosthetic is a magic melee weapon which you're proficient. It deals 1d8 force damage on hit and has a thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet when thrown. The prosthetic detaches and flies at the target attack, and then immediately returns to you and reattaches.
What?
And Viva left. So that's what it is.
Long takes the wood in hand and slams it on you.
Wait,
Dark
so
is trying to cut off his own.
is he actually giving? Is it actually the? Okay, Viva. Is it actually the arcane propulsion?
No,
one?
I meant the dagger one.
Oh,
The arm blade.
Yeah.
arm blade.
Um.
I say arcane propulsion is a wondrous item.
So-
I will take
so-
the 1500 one. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
So this one's a little. Do.
Yeah, you can actually see it in a game under the compendium under
Yeah,
information arm blade.
that's what I have open. I just have to paste it into the chat because I can't
I
show it to
probably did
everyone.
For everyone myself, so chat, everyone else can see it.
So that one says it requires attunement by a warforged, which he is not a warforged. But if you wanted to just like twist it around just to say like it's basically a prosthetic arm that has that same capability, I think that would make sense.
Yeah, because
You're just adding on to a prosthetic that's part of me is now warforged.
Kind of. So like it would basically just be the prosthetic limb, but we're saying it has the capabilities of the arm blade.
Yes,
That's pretty cool. And that's 1,500.
that is 1,500.
I turn to.
I look at it. I asked. Well, this is a question to the DM. Where the blade comes out and goes back in, is it obvious, or is it something that would be? Yeah, I know. I'm doing the same Assassin's Creed thing you are. But is it obvious, like on an inspection, that there's a blade there, or is it like in such a way that you wouldn't know it's there unless it was like extended?
These items are so rare in this part of the world that it would take quite a bit of investigation.
It's not like a blade is like sitting here like this, right?
No, it's hidden.
No, it's yeah. My next question then is, since we were given each 3 health potions, which is a really big reward as it is, are we still getting the gold that was promised to us, which I am looking for in my notes? Because I just want to like turn to Liam and be like, brother, if you want that really expensive one, like I will do what it takes, and I'm okay with putting in some stuff to try and help you with that. If we need to, we can. And I think the whole party is tired of your whining and would want you to have 2 hands. So if we need party funds, I think this would be okay to use that for it.
Yeah, I mean, we also got some of the dragon stuff, which we can't use, but we did harvest a lot of that dragon, so we can take what we need and then sell some of like the.
How much money do you have on you, Liam?
So they had offered you guys 500 gold piece. 500
for the whole group or each?
No, for the whole group.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
You have 150. You said
159 gold,
and then you get 100 from the 500.
because we haven't been dividing up any of the gold. We just been throwing it in the pool, and we were going to grab it later. So literally, that's in my inventory right now is 1 plat, which is 10 gold, and 159 gold. Plus, like, some coppers and EP and stuff like that.
I pass Liam the bag of holding and be like, it's gold for it.
Let's see if we can. I mean, I think we should just try to barter with the like equivalencies real quick. So
I give you guidance.
Well, no, I'm not trying to like lower the prices. I'm just trying to say like we have
like trade in stuff in order to offset the costs.
Oh yeah,
we have
some
jewels.
Of the dragon
we
stuff.
have jewels. We have all those kind of items. So
yes,
we have value in stuff that we can just trade in and then keep the actual gold and stuff that we can. That's like literally currency.
So like when we were in there, we got we found in area 16, we found an ivory necklace worth 400 gold pieces. We found 2 stacks with 200 gold pieces in it each. An ivory jewel case, which was 100 gold pieces itself, containing 4 gems, each worth 50 gold pieces, and there were 2 of those cases. We found a leather satchel that doesn't have any money, and then a couple of other things that aren't specifically being used for money. But we found those. We also I have totals for the party gold that were added based on looting from goblins and stuff throughout all of that. So like we have a lot of money. I just don't have the information of what the party gold is.
Yeah.
Well, we still have six polished gems that are worth 1,000 GP total.
Oh shit! Just use some of them.
Yeah.
6
We have
polished.
6.
All right, so let's take the 6 polished gems and the ivory necklace, and then 100
Well, the 6
gold.
polished gems are worth 1,000.
Yeah, was each of those gems worth 1,000, or was it
total?
Total.
Together? Okay.
All 6 was worth 1,000.
All 6 was worth 1,000 plus the ivory necklace, which is 400, so that's 1,400, and then just 100 gold from you.
And we can give them the jewel case. There's like so that's.
And then like a jewel case.
Yeah, so that's 1,500.
Okay.
Does that work, Viva?
My next.
Yes, that. I can definitely turn these. I can definitely turn these gems around very quickly. So.
Okay.
transaction is.
This hand looks amazing, and I mean, I like throwing a dagger as much as the next guy, but having one readily available, I mean, it'll always be kind of
Just
it'll be quite handy.
Jesus, all right, it works as long as you can continue. I would recommend you not doing high fives anymore.
Not with my left.
With that hand.
when you wipe.
Oh.
It was 4 precious gems,
6.
6 precious gems. So to the group, do you guys want me to start just keeping track of like party funds and stuff like that in game for everyone? And I'll make my own document of everything that we have, a total and all of that. I'll probably just do it as a spreadsheet, and I can do that offline at a later date so that we have it all in one place and it gets updated and we know what we have and what we don't have and the items and their descriptions.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Okay.
And then that way, because you have to go back through our notes and figure out what we sold and stuff.
Yes. In game, are you okay with Valimar being the character that is keeping track of all of this?
That's
Ulan tosses the bag to Val.
Okay. Ulan, I turn to Ulan.
I'm pretty sure
I should
Ulan had
tell-
rolled a high or a low something, and he trusts you now. So
Okay.
I noticed, and I'm sorry I'm an outsider, but you seem as though you think that maybe these people will not trust you because you have such a interesting past. But they're idiots, and they are trusting ones.
Well, currently they are my idiots, and I love them for it.
And you all worked very well together.
And I reach my hand out to Ulan in friendship,
And I reach my hand out in the middle, my new one.
and I slap it away. Don't fuck up my bromance with him. It's been too long. I miss riding him as a dinosaur. That was so goddamn cool.
And basically, Valen just watching on the side and enjoying these brothers bickering and
Okay.
This feels good
Ulan.
that you have a left hand again.
Ulan, are you asking me to keep the bag of holding now?
ah,
Okay. I love this. I'm very excited. All right, I will work on that off stream, but that is where we're at.
I'll help you with that too. I got some
Yeah,
stuff
well,
written down.
Thank you so much.
You guys have anywhere else you want to go? You guys can split the party.
I really want to like get some shopping done for myself.
All right, we can do that. We haven't had a break yet, and it's 11:45 here. So do we want to have a quick break and then like bathroom break for everybody? I've drank like a whole Gatorade, and then we can come back and resume.
Resume.
Okay.
All right.
yeah.
I'm still typing up the notes so far from everything that we've been working with.
I don't have
Sounds
pictures
good.
on the break scene yet. Sorry.
That's fine.
That's fine.
appreciate it, though.
Thank you.
All right, I gotta mute everybody.
Ooh. This is a cool map.
It's been a while.
So, DM, where is the place that we are currently at? And what is its name?
Where the name of his shop he gave you?
I think he gave us the name of it.
No, he did, because we met him in it. No, it was a shit. I should have fucking.
I wrote it down then, but I forgot which week it was.
Hold on. The Sorcerer's Sundry.
Yeah. Sure. No, it's something like that. Yeah, I can't.
No, it is.
I'm trying to read through the thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So we met at the Helm and Cloak Inn.
Sundries, yep.
And he is the proprietor of this. Yeah.
So you guys were in the like you guys were here, kind of in the upper city, as his is more of a high end shop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, before we leave his shop, we should ask him some questions.
Yeah, I still want to do shopping here if I can. I still have things that I would like to try and get information on and stuff.
Okay. I also have some things. So you go first, and then.
Is everyone okay with that?
Is there anything anybody else wants to be doing in the meantime? Because you guys can flip the party too.
I just wanted to go to the vet. I don't know if that actually deserves a trip, but you just say that I went to the vet.
Okay.
I love it.
So what happens is in the meantime is this montage that is very similar to when the Cowardly Lion went to Oz. You get this wolf pampered by like the high end because you're in the upper city.
Yeah.
It comes out with like a bow tie,
Yes.
looking very prim and proper.
I got some armor for it.
Yeah, they're prancing around. You didn't get armor for it.
Oh man, I want to go get some armor for it.
You're gonna have to go to a blacksmith to get that custom made.
And
You're gonna
All right. Oh,
maybe that's something Zorogos can help you with.
okay. I'm gonna get Zargos to help me with some dog armor.
Thank God he's not here right now to find out, ask him about dumb questions. Val, what do you want to shop for right now? And I'll come follow up.
Okay. So Zargos, I'm looking to see your wares. I would like to see what you have. And I have a couple of things in mind that I am looking for, and based on whether or not you have something better in your wares, I'll be shopping here. Otherwise, I might have to go to an armorer for a couple of my things. But I need to. I'm kind of running in the armor and gear of a body that was a little bit different than my current one, and I'd like to try and get some gear that more well suits this form.
Yes. So now on the third floor, we have your weaponry and armor. Those are probably more basic. They are instilled with some capabilities, and they will be quite. Some of them rare, some of them very rare. They will aid you in battle, but now what you can find here is the prices go up, of course, but on this floor and then downstairs where we like to show off our goods, there are more wondrous items.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, am I able to just, peruse all of these, or do we need to go to each of the different floors to figure this out?
I would love, from a story perspective, Viva, like, let's do this like floor by floor, and like you play this out like as a shopping point. Like I know it might take longer, but like let's just set this up because I would love for that to be played out that way.
Yeah, I think this relationship that we're building right now might be helpful for us in the long run.
And it gives Dragoon time to come back from the vet.
True. still at the bat, aren't I?
Yeah, but I will keep.
He was like, shit, I'm not here.
I have message, and I will keep Ulan updated with any interesting things that he might find, and ask if he, because he can respond.
120 feet.
Oh, no, we're close.
Oh shit. Well, I will keep a note of all of the things that might be interesting for him, and I will let him be. I will inform him of these things when he gets back. So essentially, Isaac can listen into what we're talking about and say, "Oh, I like that," and then we can haggle with all that in story and whatnot. But anyways, so Zaragos, would you like to go down to the first floor then and peruse through there and show us around there first, so that we can see what you have? Or would you recommend going from the top and then coming down?
Show us your store in your favorite way possible. And
Yes, please.
Spell it in chat.
Let me find a price sheet.
Oh, okay.
Could someone spell it in chat, please? Thank you.
The name of the store?
RIC.
No. Literally, I cannot write and spell like hear words. I can't do it.
It is there.
Thank you.
Okay, so follow me, and he takes you up to the third floor, and here he has all lined against the walls and on the shelves and like the glass countertop. On the walls, you see lined with swords, rapiers, hammers, your typical items. Now, these are fine weapons. They are rare. These are some basic. We have people who maybe don't necessarily use them so much. They're spellcasters, but like to have a nice, well-built sword or rapier here. But as we continue on, this one will do much more damage. We try to align it by price here. So we have these ones in the range of about 100 gold pieces. Now these ones here are very fine, and they're about 500 gold pieces. So what we're looking at is like outside of like DM wise, this is like +1 damage, +2, and +3 here, and these are just going to be straight damage, not magically attuned weapons here.
Okay. And so you'd say the 100 gold for +1s, and then up to 500 for +3s, or is it more for +3s?
No, it's 100 for like just a basic item, and then it's 500 gold pieces for a +1.
Oh, okay. And then just more for anything out higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have that option.
Only weapon Ulan has is a club.
Wait, no, I apologize. I'm sorry. I have this. I misspoke. So, +1s are 100. +2s are 500.
Okay.
Nope, I did not misspeak. Sorry, so uncommon weapons. So common are 100, uncommon are 500. Rare
sure, but
5,000.
So a basic weapon, so like a basic sword, is around like 10 gold or so. So 100 gold would probably be the +1, which would make sense, or something with like with some kind of magic ability, I would assume.
No, well, magic ability, magically.
I'm just saying, like that's what the increase in cost would be. Would be like it's something like that, I would assume.
Is the damage, Viva? Is the damage increase that we're getting coming from these being finer made weapons?
Yes.
Not coming from
Not from
magically attuned weapons.
Oh, so these are just for fine.
These are better made weapons, not magically attuned weapons.
So do they do more damage?
They do more damage. It's the same benefits. They're just not considered magical.
Mm.
There's still value
Okay.
in that.
Oh,
So
for
how
sure.
much more damage would one do?
Huh?
It's literally +1. It's +1.
Oh, okay.
It's a +1 to your attack roll. So if you roll a 16, it's 16 +1 for that attack, plus your proficiency and other modifiers.
So Valen, in the course of the last dungeon, got what, a +2
You got a +1.
rapier?
No.
Yep.
+1 rapier.
No, +1. That was only
Okay.
+1.
Yeah, so that's a magically attuned rapier that has the +1.
That's a magically attuned?
Was his magically attuned? I thought
It's
it
I
was
don't think so.
It's not so a +1 doesn't usually require attunement, but it's
Yeah.
considered like it
I
has.
just
an
thought he was
enchantment
a
on it.
finer. I thought his was just a finer made rapier, and that's why it was a +1.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was like a. When I hear +1, I usually think it's a magic one because usually you denote.
I guess it makes sense though if it's just a better weapon.
So, like for example, David now has the dragon bow, which we roll as a +1 longbow. I
Yes,
had a
this is-
longbow +1, which was again damage output's the same. One of them's magically attuned. One of them is a finer quality weapon that could theoretically take an enchantment.
You're saying attune, but that's not the right word
That's
to
not right
use.
It's already been.
It is magically enhanced,
Imbued.
or it's magically imbued or enchanted. So, like,
Enchanted.
there's the idea that some people take a fine crafted weapon and they add an enchantment of +1, +2, or +3, and that is its enchantment on that weapon.
Or you can make it have like fire damage, or you can have it have advantage on, Lightbringer, for example, is a +1 plus an additional abilities and stuff like that. So Lightbringer has more stuff to it. Talon is a +1 longsword, but it's just a +1 longsword, but it's
just a +1 longsword. It's just a named special looking thing, but it's literally just a longsword
they're
+1.
considered enchantments.
They're considered
Don't
enchantments, but like
require
I am not attuned to
And no
the
one's attuned to
Talon longsword.
Lightbringer, no one's attuned to Talon.
Yeah.
They don't
So some
require-
some items and some weapons it requires attunement,
right,
and those are the things that are
usually wondrous.
those really change what your character can do and really add a lot of interesting things to your character.
Right. The ring
So, like,
of
I think
protection required attunement because it added just a flat AC. to
Ogre
it.
gauntlets,
Ogre gauntlets required attunement.
my ring of mind shielding, the other ring of mind shielding. So,
Based on the level of spell
So,
or enchantment on it.
are we just saying it's 100 for a +1 fine weapon? It's not a magic weapon. It is just a well-made weapon. It is
let's call it
essentially
fine
a weapon
longsword or-
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's 500 for a +2, and then more for a +3. And that is what is on the third floor.
Yes.
Okay. Can we go down to the second floor and look at magic items if that's where those are, and armors?
Yes. Come with me.
Thank you. Gladly, I will
And
follow.
I'd like to also see if there's like a +2 rapier weapon I can purchase.
You might be using that +1 rapier for a while. Like, these things are going to be
a +2
extreme.
would be about a rapier would be about 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh no! Okay. No!
Wait,
No!
hold
No!
on.
No! No!
Isn't that
No!
what
no.
we-
I used 100,
500.
5,000. So plus 3 would be 5,000.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be about 500 gold pieces.
Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll stick with +1 for now.
Yeah, we're a little early in our campaign to be looking at immediately upgrading that kind of thing that quickly, specifically with what we have.
Yeah. Plus, we have money coming from the
Yes,
what's that town's name?
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Fendelen. Yeah, we have money from Fendelen anyway, so eventually I'll have enough money to get a +2. So don't
Yes,
worry.
and
Let's go.
Viva and I already know, and we're working on getting those numbers and figuring that all out. But that'll happen off stream.
Okay. Thank you.
For you, we have down here some very interesting items. Here are some nice slippers. What kind of slippers, you may ask?
What kind of slippers are these, Zargos?
Well, let me tell you. They are slippers of spider climbing.
Ooh.
And once worn, you can, and he puts them on his feet and then jumps to the ceiling and attaches.
That quickly?
Now, as you see, it is leaving my hands free. I can just walk. And he just kind of like trounces around on the ceiling of the second floor of the third floor. But you be careful because they don't do so well around oil or ice. Now,
Good to know.
he slips them off his feet and then like falls to the floor immediately.
Is Darth Vader with us?
Yeah, Darth Furious.
Everyone's probably here.
Furious catches him.
Thank you. You.
Don't worry.
Darth Vader usually catches our store owners.
Now, this here is a shield of missile attraction.
Darth is just carrying him as he's pointing to it.
While holding this shield, you have resistance and damage from ranged weapon attacks. But there's more.
You're immune or you have advantage against? Which was that?
You have resistance of damage from ranged weapons.
Got it.
Ranged
Tuning to
weapons?
it, though, is curses you until you're targeted by a remove curse spell or similar
Oh.
magic. So it has some not so good things. Here we have our spell scrolls. We have multiple spell scrolls for you to look through. We have some common ones, some cantrips, uncommon and rare.
Okay.
Darth wants to know more about the cantrips to see if he can't get something to.
It's a one-time use. It's not a something you can add.
Damn.
Unless you're a wizard, you can't add them.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Now these are nice. Here, and he hands one to Ulan, and then
Ulan's
he
not with us. He's
Ulan just walked in.
Ulan missed the third floor. Ulan misses the third floor. He meets us on the second floor.
Classic. Hey guys!
Yes, I'm here already.
hands you this thing, and then he directs Darth to like walk him across to the other side of the second floor. And he speaks into this stone. Ulan is able to hear him clear as day.
He's so silly.
Are sending stones. They come in a pair.
Ooh.
This is the
Might I ask
sorcery
real
sand
quick?
tree. That's where we're at.
Yeah. Sargos, might I ask how much those cost?
These here are worth 500 gold pieces.
Thank you. That is good to know.
I made my joke and then I wrote down sorcery sentry. Fuck.
Good job.
And here is a very interesting weapon. If anybody is familiar with the scimitars, this one is very rare. It does double damage. It does +2 damage, and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. In addition, you can make one attack with a bonus action on each of your turns. Now, this is very rare, so it is not unheard of to ask for 50,000 gold pieces.
It's very rare. This is what you get for rarity tiers and buying, and this is why
50,000 gold pieces.
This is why you
damn.
level up and work hard, boys. Get a job.
Yes, this is Terry. This is why we may not want to immediately buy a non-magic weapon when it is you already have a +1 and going to a +2, because eventually you're going to want to buy something nicer, and they cost a fuck ton.
Hot damn.
Now, these are some of our potions. We have potion of flying, potion of gaseous form, potion of giant strength, potion of growth, healing, fire breath, diminished, climbing, clairvoyance, animal friendship. Although this one here does not need it, huh?
If you go back to the potion of growth, healing, or something, you said something like that.
Growth.
Yeah, was that one that would have regrown my hand, or is that something else?
Enlarge, I assume.
This one in biggins.
Biggins.
It is. It will enlarge effect of.
Oh, so like what Darth and Ulan do in the nighttime. Okay, gotcha. We have potion of flying, gaseous form. I wanted to make the joke, David. By the way, thank you. Growth. What were the other ones? Giant strength. Let me know. Did I miss one?
Now this one I think you would like. And he pulls out a handkerchief and he grabs something that was tucked inside of it and he furls it out and then tosses it on the wall. You see this stick to the wall, creating a mysterious black spot.
Ooh.
And he reaches his hand inside of it. Ooh. Where did my hand go? You don't know. Here it is.
Ooh! Ah, fuck.
You are a wizard.
I kind of stabbed myself a little bit, but that's really cool. Look at this.
You haven't had your attunement rest with it yet.
Yeah, I gotta get used to the movement.
Now, I'm sure you all may find the reason to have a portable hole.
Was it cloth of a portable hole?
It's just it's a portable hole. I have a question about that, Zaragos. It just makes the hole? Is it reusable?
I hope so, because he just used it otherwise.
So I'll read it. So you can use an action to unfold the portable hole, and I mean it wouldn't be portable. I'm pretty sure you can reuse it.
He just blew it on the wall.
Whereupon the portable hole creates an extra dimensional hole 10 feet deep. The cylindrical space within the hole exists on a different plane, so it can't be used to create open passages. Any creatures inside an open portable hole can exit the hole by climbing out of it. You can use an action to close the portable hole by taking hold of the edges of the cloth and folding it up. Folding the cloth closes the hole, and any creature or object within remain in the extra dimensional space, no matter what's in it. The hole weighs next to nothing.
So it's like a bag of holding.
It is literally a Looney Tunes hole that you can fold back up and put in your pocket, and it's an extra dimensional space.
Right.
It's
like a bag of holding that you can.
No, but hold on. Does the hole open up to the same place every time, or is it a different place? Because if you put a creature in there and then you close it and then you open it back up, it's the creature dead,
it's the same 10-foot cylindrical extra dimensional space.
Schrodinger's
from where you open it.
Yeah, you don't lose what's in it.
So it's not in the same spot.
You can move where the hole is. Like the cloth is larger than the outer the edge of the hole, so you actually have the ability to fold it back up.
So it is a bag of holding.
Basically, it is a bag of holding that folds up into a cloth, and then you stuff it in your. What
happens if you put a person in there and close it? He dies.
You have up to 10 minutes of breathe. They can climb out. They can climb out.
So he has 10 minutes.
but if you close the hole, they have 10 minutes of breathing before. And then you can, okay, so
And then-
it says you can take an action and make a DC strength check.
To open
On a
it back up.
successful check, the creature forces its way out and appears within 5 feet of the portable hole.
Okay. And then I will say, so it's 10 minutes of breathable air. You, per character, have, it is 1 minute plus your constitution modifier, number of minutes before you suffocate. So if you have a higher
Literally
constitution, you can,
paradise.
you can, well, it's a minimum of 1, I think.
Oh, minimum of 1? Okay.
I think so, because like they take into account negative modifiers for most things, for a minimum. So I think like if you have a really high constitution, you'd have like an extra 6 or 7 minutes of being able to hold your breath without air to elongate that time if need be. Now, if that's going to come into play with us, I have no idea. But
Can you
that's
close
just
it from inside the dimension? Can you hop in, then close it, and then
I
open it
think
back
you
up
would-
to let yourself out?
I think you would tear. I don't think you can. You have to physically be able to grab the edges on the outside of the hole
It'll be a strength check, is what he just said.
to force yourself back out. I don't think you can close it yourself from the inside.
From the inside, close it from the
Close it from the
inside.
inside.
Feel
Because it has to lay flat.
Maybe you could. You'd have
He
to
said
put your
you
hands
can
out.
climb yourself out
grab-
if you just didn't make it too big.
Yeah,
you can grab
could.
both
I
ends
say
and
you
close
could.
it.
You can grab them and close them.
Okay.
The only thing is there's 2 problems with it. So you have to make sure that you couldn't pull the cloth in. This is where it gets really weird. There's two things you have to call out. No, I can be real quick. You can't pull the cloth in with itself. The cloth stays on the plane that you started it.
No, because you have to be able to get yourself back out.
No,
Yes.
because you're pulling at the hole. You're not pulling. even
He's
if
saying you can't pull the edges of the cloth back into that
bring it
extra
in.
dimensional
Yeah, you
space.
can't bring it in.
you can just
You
So
will
close it.
someone
literally,
else could
You're
peel it
essentially
back
folding
open.
it from the inside, and then
But someone else could peel it open.
correct.
Yes,
It'll just be laying
because
on the
you-
ground essentially.
If you are in the inside, you have no agency other than just pushing it open. You have no agency of what happens to that cloth on the material plane that you are on. Because it is just
take a sword and stab.
Theoretically,
theoretically, it's a magic item, so it's very robust.
it's the same rules that apply to, I would assume, the bag of holding, which is the other half of this. And Viva
Yes,
might be
you're
already ahead of me on this.
You can't put it in one
You
another.
can't do the one into the other. So if the bag of holding cannot go into another extra dimensional plane,
And that thing can't go into it. Because it
What
will
happens-
tear it.
it causes a hole into
It
reality.
it scatters all of the contents into the astral sea, and you lose it for forever.
Placing a portable hole inside an extra dimensional space created by a
That's
bag
not
of
too
holding, keyword handy haversack, or similar items instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane.
Literally,
The gate
right
or-
where you do it, you have a black
Wait,
hole.
wait.
Yeah, like
What
black
what
hole.
happens if you open the astral gate? What if you go into there?
The
Pretty
gate
much you're
originates
fucked.
where
Alex, let him
one
finish.
item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it and deposited in a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is a one way only and can't be reopened. So you'll be like lost in limbo forever.
Wait, what's the astral plane?
So
Are there astral creatures there?
no. So there's a
Yes.
there's a
or no?
It's a plane between planes essentially, and then that's that.
No, that's not the astral plane.
Yeah, it is. Because we're going between planes, and that's what the astral plane.
That's
would be.
not the astral
Because
plane.
He said it goes to you're gonna be randomly deposited to a different plane, right?
No, you're going to the astral plane.
But different areas of the astral plane.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
you have no agency of where you turn up on the astral plane.
are you sure?
Yes, I literally have a map of the planes of existence on my screen. Here you go.
Yeah, I
So
have
we might need to go there at some point.
the planes of existence.
I technically can because I'm a Horizon Walker.
Oh. All right. How much is the hole?
Yeah, so the astral plane is the plane between.
It's not between.
Yeah, it's where all the planes exist.
Look at the map, Alex. It is not between. It is wherever. Yes, there's that map. It is not between. It is where everything exists. The material plane is between
what he's
the
saying is you're gonna
Feywild
end
and
up
the
on one of these
Shadowfell.
randomly. You exist on the
Anyways,
astral plane.
Anyways,
seem very
How much is it?
5,000 gold pieces. If you
Oh,
So I might have to come back for that.
I'm sorry. I stopped my stream and it
good.
rebooted this.
Now-
It was 5,000. You said.
yes,
Yeah.
All right.
Now these are interesting. The pipes of hunting.
what was
You
that?
must be proficient with wind instruments to use these pipes. They have 3 charges. You can use an action to play with them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of this hears you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area aren't hostile toward you automatically succeed the saving throw. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat. Yes.
Hey, Bard, that might be pretty cool for you.
It is uncommon. It's 500 gold pieces. Be very good for you guys. If you are proficient in wind instruments. Now, this Dragonborn, I journeyed with him for very far. He is quite proficient in the wind instrument, if you know what I mean.
Darth starts whistling.
No, the whistles. The butt whistles.
You mean the meat whistle?
That sounds so much dirtier.
Yeah.
Here is a portion that I think is interesting. The filter of love. The next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking the filter, you become charmed by the creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species or gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed. This may be very dangerous for you, big hairy one, with your moss beard.
I live for danger.
Saragos, do you by chance have any magically imbued studded leather armor that I might be able to trade and or buy? Because I need to trade off this scale armor that is not meant for me.
And I need a new shield or to put the dragon scales on my shield to reinforce it. Maybe a new club.
That might take a blacksmith.
That will probably take a blacksmith, and they work fast here and have many fine works, but I would say probably 2 weeks.
Mm.
We can have that done for you.
Write that down for your stuff, Isaac, if that's what you want. But so is there anything?
I'm trying to find armor specifically.
If you want to know which one I want, I can show you that.
Yeah,
but
just ask me what you want.
it's called the Hunter armor, and it's in the Guide to Wildmount.
You
tell
can't
me
get
the
that
rarity.
one. You can't get a vestige.
It's not a vestige.
Oh, it's okay. I thought that was a vestige one.
Yeah, just tell me
It's
the
Hunter
rarity.
Hunter coat. I have to find it. This one might be a little too much for this level of game, but like that is what I'm looking for essentially. I'm still looking. Hold on.
Do you have my book?
Yeah. All right. Hunter's coat. It is very rare.
So a very rare item will be
It's like 5,000 or more, I think.
very rare items are at 50,000 gold pieces.
Fuck. All right. One day.
Don't worry.
I
Once we
have-
leave here, we'll rob them. Kidding. We're only gonna go rob that one dude.
All right.
Who packed up?
Yeah. If you yeah.
It's like
I
He got weirded out. He was like, "Oh fuck this! I'm about to get robbed."
Yeah, I don't really have any others on hand. That was just like the one that I found. If you want me to look around for anything else, I can look. But like, if there's anything that you just find, that's just I am looking for studded leather armor if I can, because that is a better that is much more usable for my character.
So I have dragons. I have green dragon studded leather armor, and we just killed the white dragon. So we probably have enough hide that if we bought studded leather armor, we could probably bring it to the blacksmith with dragoon and just make the same thing, which is Dex plus 2.
armor class for studded leather armor is 12 plus Dex modifier 13 pounds.
Yeah. So this one I have.
So you want something similar to what?
Yeah, my AC.
I mean, yeah, that would be huh?
So we added a +1 to this one, so it was.
So it'd be 14 plus my Dex modifier.
Yeah, so this is just
which is
AC.
Yeah, which
it
is
has the bonuses of resistance to whatever the type of dragon it was.
yes. Essentially, I'm looking for that because scale armor caps at 16, and I want something that I can, get a better AC as I level up my Dex, since that is my primary stat. But currently, scale armor is too heavy for me because I have a negative strength, and it caps my AC.
How much did it cost last time when we built this? Shit. Because you can do it. It just won't. If you need it in a hurry, if you need this soon, and it seems as though you are on a bit of a tight schedule, I will swap out your dragon skills that you brought, that you harvested, and unfortunately we will not have time to use those, but I do have some dragon armor available.
Sorry, are you just saying like we would essentially just trade off our current dragon scales, and you are saying that you have essentially what we want already made for us?
Yeah, there are. Yes, like something like a dragon scale shield. I don't necessarily have, but dragon scale armor is more common.
Would a dragon scale shield be pretty common?
We can also just get you like a plus.
It would, wouldn't it? Though, actually, a shield would be pretty common.
A +1 shield wouldn't be uncommon. We can get you.
Yeah, but again,
really common.
The thing that would make it the thing that would make it uncommon is they probably wouldn't make it out of a wooden shield. It would more than likely be a metal and scale based shield, which is not what you use.
So I'd have to pay the difference.
I mean, you'd have to pay the difference anyways just to make it. I'm just saying, like, he's saying, like, a leather armor with dragon scales might be a common thing, but like it's rare, but it might be like a known thing. But a wooden shield with dragon scales on it may not, because at that point people are trying to make it like out of metal.
So I can get a metal dragon.
So I would
shield.
Say for 250 gold pieces.
Yeah.
250 gold pieces. Yes.
For me or him?
For Dragoon.
Okay.
Because you basically have the shield, you have the parts. Normally that would be about 500 gold pieces, but I think, the fact that he's bringing in his own dragon skin and everything. And
yes, like all we would be doing is paying for the services, not the materials.
That's what we did last time. I'm just looking for the price.
And that's for the shield.
I know it was over 1,000, I think. I just don't remember what the exact number was.
250.
Because I was thinking 2,000 for the armor.
It was. We didn't have 2,000 last time, so I know it wasn't quite that much. Yeah. But it'll vary from city to city. So like, there's some variation in it. I'm just trying to remember how much it was.
Now Darth has a regular shield, so he probably just wants to switch it up for with the dragon scales if we have enough.
Here's the other thing. It might
There's
be
hide and scales, so they're different things.
Yeah.
But dragon shouldn't have hide. It should only have scale.
Yeah.
No, it has both.
Hide. It has hide. Yeah.
It likes to hide.
Oh my god.
I mean, Alex,
Yes.
looking at the list that you sent, it is just scales. I think hide is just it's just scales. Let's just go with just scales if we're go off of that.
What a liar! Way to get him, Terry.
Never
Terry wins this
mind. I thought I pulled.
Terry wins this round.
So we can probably swap
So-
Darth's out too and get him a better shield as well.
So are
I
you
mean,
saying
going through the shopping list isn't like really crazy for me, but I do get very particular when it comes to Lord stuff. So dragon
really?
doesn't have hide.
Right, don't hide. And then we had the
Dragon
list.
only have scales.
Viva,
That's fair.
would it be 250 gold for his shield and the 2 weeks still?
No, because you're
We're
basically
trading.
just trading.
We're trading the
He already has the shield
already
and the
his.
scale.
So like this is
Okay.
a white dragon, so the stuff you're getting in return isn't white dragon scale.
Oh, that's okay. I'm
What color dragon scales are they?
I say just roll a D4
D6.
and
Pick
then
one.
or a D6 and just pick one of the chromatics at that point
Yeah.
as to like what they actually have on hand.
5.
5 is red dragon.
Five.
Two red shields.
Yeah.
So that's 500 gold pieces total.
Well, Darth already has a regular shield, so he should be able to just trade his. And then mine's 250.
He already has
Well-
a +1 shield.
Well, he has a shield.
His shield is not the same worth as a dragon scale shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so 500. Alright, minus 500 from the group's money.
Let's. Well, we also
It's
have.
It's not my money.
This is one of the things I was going to ask him about. Okay. Is he interested in getting the dragon components? Because we have a
Oh, the organs, like eyes.
we have some dragon
eyes,
Because we have a heart,
dragon brains,
2 eyes,
dragon heart,
a
liver,
and-
kidneys.
No,
Add
it's
up all the like the cost of all of it. Yeah, he'll buy all of it off of you for like
okay. So we at that point we need to know how many scales and how many teeth and how many claws we got out of it.
So this is
'Cause
where-
those are
all right. So this is
per-
where we rolled it, and then last time.
Otherwise, I can give you the total right now, but I need to know how many of those to multiply that number by, because it just says each scale is worth 16 gold, and we need to know how many scales off of the full dragon with a nat 20 we
I
got.
wrote this down. I just passed the page.
Oh yeah, with the nat 20. We should get all of them.
Well,
yeah. You guys got to.
Yeah,
like, you
Viva
guys
said we
got
got
out of there with
everything.
Everything. You
Yeah.
guys have the highest, but you also have.
but
to
it's a young
divide it
dragon,
up
so it
by-
doesn't have like he's not the same size or anything.
That's
Yeah.
still big. It's still big.
But you also have
Yeah.
to divide it up between the scout, the 2 Zardogost and Alaman, and then all of you guys.
Okay. So
But-
last
Well,
time,
there's
you guys are
there's some things that we can't. So like if we're going to divide the scales, teeth, and claw with those guys, that's fine. We can't really divide, like there are some things that there's only one of that I harvested
so we would give them some teeth and some of the
scales.
like we'll give them some of the like stuff that there's a lot of, but we'll keep like the organs and then like enough for us to do what we need to. So last time we got 6 vials of blood off a high roll. I don't remember if it was the natural 20, but it was a high roll. So I'd say we'd have 6 vials of blood again here. Of course, vial of blood is something you can get traditionally, and I don't have the list on it on here. And then
How much would we say those cost?
I'm looking because I did Bones too, and Bones isn't on this list either. Where did I get Bones last time?
We had a different sheet last time.
I've literally left this one up because this was so useful. So the teeth are from a young white dragon. It says 5. Gold piece,
That's
right.
that's the DC in order to take them.
Oh, where's the
The value is right next to it.
Oh, well then, okay, so teeth is worth
It's
6.
6 gold pieces per tooth, and it doesn't say how many we got.
Right, so that's what we were rolling for. So last time we got 35, we got teeth, and then...
Were you rolling a 1d100?
We were guessing how big a fucking one was. But yeah, this was... Where's the other one I got? Nope, that's not it. I thought this was the one we used, Viva. Teeth, claws. Alright, so teeth and claws are worth the same.
Oh, it's this one here. So, found the image that we used last time.
Oh, it was one with an image.
It's on Imager. All right. So this is a small one, right?
Young.
Young, yeah. So it'll
be small, right?
Mm-hmm. You said post the image.
Copy. Okay. There are 50 liters of harvestable dragon blood in a medium dragon, which is what we're at. It's a medium dragon. Each size category larger triples the amount of. So let me just check to make sure what size this dragon was.
Yeah, this is what we had last time.
Yeah, that's the sheet we had. I remember it.
I had both of these. I had this other one still up, so I must have.
Wait, so this one's showing gargantuan is where you can get a shield. A gargantuan or a huge is where you can get shields.
Right, gargantuan is an ancient. A huge is
an adult.
An adult, and then large is a young.
Yeah, large is a young, medium is a wormling.
Yeah.
So this is a large dragon.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, large dragon, chaotic.
And that's right. This is how I figured out how to roll the dice work.
Man, so I can't have a shield.
We still have the gold, and then we could just say that you get the gold.
Yeah, we still might be able to do some trades. However, I think it would probably cost more than 250 gold for a dragon shield at this point, because you're getting a +1 shield, and I would assume it comes with the resistance to whatever damage type the dragon is, just due to the nature of dragon crafting.
Yep, it says it right in the thing.
Yeah.
That Viva posted.
So I think it would cost more than the 500 gold.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Like,
I want a black dragon shield.
Well, you got
Since you know
you rolled a 5, so
I need to go find a black dragon shield. Actually, we all do.
Were you afraid of acid all of a sudden? Oh, just the blob?
Well, Luan's looking for a black dragon.
Oh.
That is so smart. I love it. Can we? So Can we say the 5 is actually a black dragon, or they just happen to have one black dragon shield in stock for him for his backstory?
Zaragoza says, "Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna go check the back.
Let me go check the back."
Oh boy!
It disappears behind a.
I have it in a size 13.
Yes, I have one black dragon shield here.
David, can you roll a 2d4 or plus 2? Figure out how many.
Potion of healing.
It's the same thing as what he's doing.
Yeah,
So
I've
vials of blood.
I mean, no, I want you guys just take the max because he
That's what he said.
Oh, okay. So
Take the max.
Okay.
For everything.
that'll be 10.
Okay, hold on. So 10 vials of blood.
10 vials of blood.
What are those costs, or do we not have a cost for them?
This is where Viva's gonna have to make some stuff. Unless
All right,
each item is worth 50 gold and requires its own check to harvest, but
I mean, I'm going to use the gold calculations based on the other one that you sent, since it has a breakdown for specific things.
do that for the teeth and stuff. But
For everything else that we have, blood I have as question mark. Did you say you want to put it as 50?
It says 50 gold unless other. So yeah, just do 50 for that.
Vivo, are you good with that?
So
Yep.
it's worth it. It's worth a health potion, and I think that's what we did last time because we ended up taking the dragon blood and doing a 1-for-1 swap for health potions for the dragon blood last time.
Okay. The other things that I don't know how many we have are how many claws, teeth, and scales did we get?
The max.
There's 50 teeth in its mouth. You roll a percentile dice, and then you do that. So we got the max. We got all 50 teeth.
Okay.
You got to divide that by.
Let's get them. I'm going to get the maxes, and then I'm going to put down at the bottom, like, we gave away this many of these items to the other group.
Okay.
So, like, if I have the max right now, that means later on, if we ever get to this point again, we'll have the numbers already written out for us.
Dope.
How many claws?
4.
4 total?
Per
It's each talon.
Each foot, so 16.
Okay, and how
we
many
give away half
scales?
of those?
Sure.
Scales is not listed on here, but this is where I got hide from, by the way, because it says medium. So this is where I got hide because it's scales. Terry is absolutely correct, but I put them together.
Terry wins.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Terry.
It's just it's hard to calculate like what, like how large, how many, because like it just says you get a small hide. Like what can you do with a small hide kind of thing?
Dragon craft armor and shields are crafted from a dragon's hide and scales. They grant +1 IUC. This is where we got that, where I built my armor based off of this Dragoncraft armor, and it's based off of how much we got, and so you can do like, I guess hide was the wrong thing. It's based off like that was plate. If we have another,
like you need a larger dragon in order to get plate mail, splint mail, and full plate. You have to have a gargantuan dragon, but you get. I don't know why it says small. Like I don't know what that means. Like, do you only get full plate mail for a small creature, or like? That doesn't make sense.
You guys are all kind of small though. Like
we are. Like I think we're all considered. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, we're all considered small or medium.
Right.
No, I think we're all considered medium. A halfling and a gnome are small. Humans to Goliaths are medium, and then anything above a Goliath, like a giant, is a large or huge.
Right. It's just Viva. It just matters about the space they take up, on a grid is essentially what it means, and it's just bookmarking it essentially, because they're
So a large would give us enough for full 4 sets of armor.
right.
Because we can fit 4 people within inside the dragon. Or would it be 5?
No. What the way you read it is, we with a large dragon we can make enough for a light armor or half plate for a medium person for the light medium high armor, or half plate for like a small, which
That doesn't make sense.
It's
We
just
should be able to make more than one set of armor out of something that's 4 times the size of us.
So are we-
only so much of it's usable is what it's saying, and it's like you have to use like the strongest parts of it. You got to use the scales,
which is 4 times the size of us.
Just the elbows, like the elbows and the knees, man.
I don't make this stuff up. I'm just telling you how to read the table.
Huh.
So we're giving away half the claws and teeth, correct?
You shouldn't have to give away that much.
Not half.
There's only 4 of them, right? No,
Well,
3 of
no,
them.
there are only 3 now.
There's only 3 of them. So you guys, that's why I was saying you guys got to divide the number up between all of you, so you know what each individual is, and then just add up the 3.
Okay. Then how just are we going to do scales or are we going to do hide?
What's
Scales? Viva, give us a number, because I think if we want to use Critical Role as an example of how they've done it, because they've got scales out of harvesting, they do a couple of hundred per size of the dragon. So like I think for like a young dragon, which is a large creature, you'd get like 300 to 400 scales, and then as it grows and grows and grows, you get a higher number of scales.
What is the dragon we defeated the first time? The green dragon.
A young dragon.
It was a young dragon again.
Yeah,
We got
but what we did for that one was we literally said that we got enough. We used this table and we said we got enough material to make 1 set of armor from our roll, and we didn't get a max.
I think you all got swindled.
So I think so. What I'm saying is, I think you could do 1 set of armor and 2 shields from this with this.
I am okay with that.
Yeah,
that is good with me. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put this into a numeric thing for our books later. But if you want me to just write it out as scales, enough for 1 set of armor and 2 shields, and that's that.
Yeah, do that. Because you're not
1 black shield and 1 red shield for Darth.
Well, we're trading them out so that you guys get that. That's not what we got off the dragon, but yeah.
I know.
Yeah, we'll have to come up, David. We'll have to come up with a number.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that later if you want.
I know what you're saying, and I don't want to.
No, I get it. I'm sorry.
I think that's valuable, but and I'm just like, oh no, we'll call it what this is, but that's not relatable later.
But the reason why Viva should be put on the spot to make that number up is because Viva, that means you have to put a value on killing the dragon and harvesting it.
Yeah,
because
and like it's
16 times 300.
I'm just saying it is helpful to know this, not like this exact moment, but like now-ish, because we actually did roll a max roll for it, so that we can equate this later, because this gives us the benchmark for it.
Yeah.
And like if we have it for this, if we get to a large or gargantuan or a adult or ancient dragon later down the road, all we really have to do is just multiply these numbers by something, or by like 1 or 2 in the future, and we have the numbers that we would need at that point for all of this. But for now, I'm going to put placeholders. They aren't, so this means that we're just going to assume we gave enough away to the other people, and we have enough left over for 1 set of armor and 2 shields of scales. And then we have a total of 50 teeth and 16 claws. How many people do we have in total? There's 5 of us plus the 3 that survived, so 8. Somebody else do what's 50 divided by 8, and then each person gets 2 claws is what that comes down to.
50 divided by 8, that's 6.25.
So 6 1/4. We'll
Terry,
just
I love that you read that off your calculator, but you made it sound like you're coming up with it in your head.
No.
0.2.
Come on, man. I did it on my head.
Did
Fuck
you?
you guys.
You're brilliant. You're brilliant, man. Thanks for hanging in there, Terry.
Hey, no problem. You guys go do the shopping. I'm happy with my +1 rapier.
I mean, Terry, like keep your ear out for like anything else, because like there are like that flute might be really good for you if you can play flutes, because you can use that. Like you can make things afraid of you, which means melee. If you do that against melee creatures, they will not run at you anymore. If you make them afraid of you.
And that would be helpful. And again, we had gotten the heart and a bunch of other organs, so we can literally do some of these organs straight trade. So some of these organs are worth 50 gold, and some of these organs are worth, like the heart's apparently worth 500 gold, according to the Dragon Harvest Guide.
The heart, I have 79 gold.
Right, but on the Dragon Harvest Guide, it's worth 500.
Which Dragon Harvest? Yeah. So I don't know what you want to do about that.
Viva.
What?
Which guide do you want us to default to for prices?
The higher one.
The higher one?
Yeah.
Okay. Then my next question is: there is a discrepancy between actual items received. So like there's this Draconis Fundamentium thing that is not in the Dragon Harvesting one.
I thought it was there. It's under organs. It's under internal organs. It's the last one there. It's worth 300.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 239. Okay, that's fine. I will go through and compare these and get the highest numbers, and I will set that up later and do that offline for everyone.
I would say really quickly to get the shopping done. Well, I think we should just have the quick powwow right now.
Don't we still have another floor to go to?
Yeah, we have one more floor.
Is there another floor?
You asked for this.
The first floor has the wondrous items.
I thought we were already on that floor.
We were on the second floor, which is the magic items.
Wait, there's better stuff than this?
Which means it's going to be a fuck ton more expensive.
Yeah.
Take us away.
Hold on. We need to settle out what we're doing for these dragon scale shields.
We were giving them the material, and how much more do we need to pay up?
I thought we were just trading materials.
It's trading materials and 500 gold, right?
Yes.
Well, and extra materials. We're just trading
Right.
materials.
So let's give them 500 gold worth of materials. So let's literally just start knocking off the dragon material parts, because I don't want them to go bad, and we can really start checking them out. So the dragon
for the black dragon scale shield, the one that Ulan gets, if we were saying it requires him to give him his shield plus 500 gold.
No, both shields
250.
it's both shields together at 500.
Yeah.
So these are +1 shields with resistance to, one has fire and one has acid. And you're saying we're getting the both of those for 500 gold.
And the scales that we're trading.
Right.
So we're just giving him all scales.
All scales are gone.
Basically.
All the
Or we'll do
scales.
the math later.
All the scales
we have
are
enough
gone.
with
We're
scales.
we're trading
So we're just
all
saying-
the value of the scales, and we're saying
money.
you're giving him. He's going to give you the armor, and we're going to get, and we have to give him 500 gold worth of material or gold to above.
Basically, he's going to be able to kind of replace this immediately.
Right.
Once they're crafted.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. So we're gonna give him all of the scales,
Just give him the heart.
and then just 500 gold of. I'll give him the heart, because that. If we're going off of this, that's worth 500 gold. If that's okay with him, if he'll take the heart.
Yes, take very hard.
Zaragos, I love you. You're very patient with us, and you're just beautiful.
Wish
So
you would
so we keep
come to
going.
my office.
Dark's
So,
still holding
I give
him. Close in his ear.
I give him those. And then I'll
Let's just now we can go downstairs. So you got the armor because the armor.
So I have-
fair trade.
yeah.
You gave
I
him
gave
the
him
old
the-
armor, and he's giving you the.
I gave him my old armor.
You have to roll for what color it is.
Excuse me, I have to move this broom of flying, and then we'll go downstairs and we'll,
How much is that?
what? This? It's
Don't
a
act
fucking
so.
broom.
Look, hold on.
It
Let me
is-
take my brother aside. Don't act like you want it so much.
Oh right.
I can't believe like you want a broom for flying.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Do you not want to be able to fly whenever you want to, Valen, and get out of arm's reach of enemies?
how much is
Not
that, anyways?
On a
And
broom.
it's 500
Not
gold
on a
pieces.
broom.
I'm buying that.
Yeah. Well, just
I'm buying it.
nonchalantly, I'll just like move like the eyes and the larynx and the. So it's 2 eyes, a larynx, a tongue, a stomach. So there's 200.
Oh my god. You're going off of so many things.
I'm going off the internal organs right now. So there's 200. Stomach, the brain. That's 300. Trachea, the lung. Oh, the 2 lungs. It's all right. I push all of the rest of the internal organs that are not numbered or not named, and that's 500. That whole sentence right there is 500 worth.
Yes, here you go. Fine, I'll take this. This is good. This broom has a bit
We're
of a-
putting that
Into-
dragon
into the bag of
to
holding.
use.
Wait.
Into the bag of
wait,
holding.
what did he say?
broom. It has a bit of an attitude. Don't ask it to clean shit because it will not.
Is
Okay.
It,
Anyways,
is it
let
just
me
doesn't
get
like to
these-
clean, or it doesn't explicitly like the not clean shit?
I don't know. You'll find out. We've already made this transaction.
Thank you, Zaragos. I put this in the bag of holding for just ease of moving around.
Yes. Let me move these bracers out of the way. I don't believe any of you are archers.
Oh damn! I don't have this massive, nice art bow on my back. Yeah, you guys are rushing him. He still had things on his list. Damn it!
No, you don't. You don't want this. This is only for archers, and it gives you proficiency with longbow, short bow, and you gain like +2 bonus damage to rolls. No, this is nothing. This is shit.
How much would those go for, Zaragos?
The bracers of archery, 500
Yes.
gold pieces.
I hand him.
Hold on. Stop. We already learned. Just wait. All right.
I need a new club.
What the fuck do you mean? Wait, hold on.
Now,
What the fuck
keep
do you
in
mean?
mind,
Wait.
This means this requires attunement.
Yes, I understand what these require, and I am very interested in these.
Let's see what else he has. We might get something even better.
You
The
don't
broom
find
of
anything better
flying
than bracers
is-
of archery.
The broom of flying is a one we had to have. Everyone agreed though that was a need.
Zaragos, I'd like you to just put those on the side for me, real quick.
Yes, I don't think.
Thank you. I
don't
might
think-
come back for this.
I have a berserker's axe. I have a boot of elvenkind, boots of levitation, bag of tricks. Nothing of this seems like you want. Another bag of holding. No, bag of beans.
What's this axe of berserker?
Axe of berserker. Now this is fine. This you gain +1 bonus to attacks and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. In addition, while you're attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level you have attained. Well, it's a little cursed, but that is not for you to worry about.
What about this curse?
The axe is cursed, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you're unwilling to part with the axe. That's it. And then maybe some other things, but who cares?
Oh,
It's
That doesn't sound too bad.
a rare item, and I don't. 5,000 gold pieces.
phew.
It was 5,000.
Yes. Now, should I show you more in the range of 500?
Yes.
Cape of water breathing. No. Brooch of shielding.
What's the brooch of shielding?
brooch of shielding. Yeah, while wearing this brooch, you have the resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from magic missile spells. That is all.
Not bad. Not bad. Literally can't write. all
Zardos,
this
I must say, you have a very, very wide selection of items.
I know. It's like how I kind of have more interest as to its source. How does this guy get this much stuff without
This is
making a
Baldur's Gate.
fuss
We
and
have-
without making
This is-
himself a target?
This is Boulder's Gate.
This is, and you're in the high. You're in the upper city. You will not
Oh.
find these ways.
I have one question, and I'm just curious if you have it, because it's something that we've all wanted for the longest time. Do you happen to have a Cloak of Dimension Door?
Hmm.
50K.
Shut up!
It depends on the rarity.
It depends on the rarity. He's going through like a catalog in the back.
Yes,
He is.
I literally am.
I know.
I don't see it in here, but what's the rarity? Because
I don't remember what it was. You found
Go
it.
go look it up, Alex.
He was the one who
I
found
know.
it before. He just found it in the DM guide.
Dragoon, did you mark down that you had your new shield and what it does?
Oh, I didn't mark down what it does.
It's a +1 shield, so it's +3 to your AC
Dimension.
overall. Not so. If you already had your shield equipped, it should
Yep,
just be
I just changed
+1.
the name and then upped it to the 3.
Okay, and then also just
It's
mark
up
down
and
that you
down.
have. Okay,
It's a-
and then mark
it's
down that
only
you
rare.
have. Alex, can you not talk over people, please?
Come on.
Mark down that you have resistance to acid,
And then Darth
and
has
then mark-
resistance to fire.
to fire. So Darth should have resistance to fire, lightning, and then when he's raging, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. He has 5 resistances right now, which is dope. God, he is such a tank.
cloaks.
I'm just putting that in the list of the
I have
Cape of
robes,
the
I have
Mount Bank.
cloaks.
features and traits.
Now, yes, I
Yeah,
have
that's perfect.
robe of useful items. Very useful. That is 500 gold pieces. Robe of stars. Now that no.
That is something that I saw, and that thing is so cool.
Which one?
Robe of Stars.
Which one? What's it do?
I don't want to like spoil it.
What's that one
The
do?
black and very dark robe is embroidered with small white and silver stars. You gain +1 bonus on saving throws while you wear it. 6 stars located on the robe's upper front portion are particularly large. While wearing this robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast magic missile at 5th level. Daily at dusk, 1d6 remove the stars will reappear on the robe. While you wear the robe, you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you are wearing and carrying. You remain there until you use an action to return the plane you were on. You reappear in the last space you were occupied.
This is something that I want as a Horizon Walker because I think it just makes a lot of sense for what I do. Like like just picture it is a cloak that looks like a Nimbus, like a Nimbus galaxy, which
Viva, look, Cape of the Mount Bank.
Mountebank.
Oh yeah, but this expensive. I looked at this already.
Um,
Brimstone. This is a rare item.
so this is sorry, was the stars one, was that 50K or was that lower? Was it
Oh,
5,000?
That was way out of your guys' price range.
I'm just writing it down. I'm
Robe
not
of
sure.
Stars is very rare, so
So
very
50K.
rare is 50.
Yep, gotcha.
The rare is 5,000.
Yeah.
I can't find this cloak that you were talking about.
I
know I found it once before, but
Yeah, you got it in the DM guide. And you just pulled it out of thin air, and you're like, I'm like, that's it. That's the one.
Don't you realize that's how I fucking do everything?
I know, but it was amazing, and now you lost it. It was like this magical moment that I don't know if I'll ever get back again. He was just like throwing. I mean, these are great candies that we're getting right now, but I want my Reese's back too.
I have wands. Anybody interested in wands?
We just got a couple of wands, and unless anybody is specifically looking for one,
Actually, we could sell
right?
them. How much would a wand of magic missiles go for?
Winged boots. We have wings of flying. No.
Are you so Viva? Are you just like saying that he has literally the entire stock of magic items in the world?
I'm just picking things. I mean,
Okay.
I try to keep it. Yeah, no, there's a zillion.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah. Because like I want to.
It's fine if you don't have it. I was just.
I do want to see if I want to look and see if I can find something that's like relatively lower in terms of cost. Let me, because yeah. All right, hold on. I'll look at something. I'm still trying to catch up on the notes of everything that we've done in terms of trading. So sorry.
Along with like the best mace or club that he can get for 100 gold.
That's a +1.
+1.
Yeah.
+1 mace.
It'll be a fine mace.
All right.
Actually, before you do that, David are you gonna give him Talon?
I can. So Ulan, are you proficient with long swords? Because
I'm
this
proficient
long sword.
clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, martial scimitar. Nope, no longsword. Simple weapons. It's
Damn.
a simple. No,
Not
longsword.
Because I have this +1 longsword that we found back in Phandalin, but it's a strength weapon, and I have a negative strength, so I don't get all that great use out of it.
It's martial weapons, longsword.
You can probably give it to Darking, I think.
Yeah. Or darts.
So this is what we were breaking the game real quick. So long swords are considered versatile, which I always thought I was right. It means one-handed, or
two-handed.
Right, one-handed or two-handed. And some people say you can use them for finesse, but there's a separate thing for finesse. So that's like what.
So the distinction is versatile gives you the ability to use one hand or two hand. A one hand for a longsword is you get a 1d8 damage die, but you have one hand free, which is your shield generally. Or you use two hands, like Darth has his Warhammer, which is versatile. If you use two hands, you get a larger damage die. You get a 1d10 damage die. That is versatile. Finesse is different. Finesse gives you the ability to choose either using your strength or your dexterity modifier for the weapon roll.
And I need finesse for dex and also finesse for sneak.
And I need finesse because I have a negative strength modifier and I can only use dex.
Yeah, I have a +1 for strength, but it's...
What was this cloak that you thought I had?
So, back when we were in Tribor...
Yep.
You get one of the ones you had was a cloak or cape of Dimension Door. And the one that I found was the cape of the Mountie Bank. And it's from Roll20.
It must have been it.
And it's a very rare. I posted it in the
chat. It's a rare item, which makes it 5,000.
Yeah. So, still outside of my price range, but good to know what it was.
We're giving the sword to Darth or to Liam?
I say we just table that specifically for now because we can just figure that out when we're not shopping.
Okay.
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm taking that mace.
But that's the thing. We can save money if we figure this out right now. If Darth takes back Talon, then you can take the +1 mace from Darth.
But that removes Darth's. I mean, I guess Ulan also doesn't have his night vision anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Would you be okay with that, Ulan? I mean, we still need to ask Darth. Like, Darth isn't here. Like, we're giving him a shield. Like, he's not losing anything for that. But, like, we are changing out a damage weapon for him.
Which he traditionally uses, again, he traditionally uses the...
But this one, Lightbringer's magical, and the other one isn't.
The mace, if you get a fine mace for 100 gold, it will not be magical.
That's what I mean. That wouldn't be worth Darth's Lightbringer. Darth's Lightbringer would be worth a lot more.
Correct.
Yeah.
And it has additional properties because if you're attacking undead, you also do additional radiant damage.
Yeah.
And it has the light emitting properties of it too.
I should still get the mace.
Viva, do you want me to
replace the fact that we're not doing that? Is we can continue to upgrade Darth instead. Is we can get him a +1 Warhammer. So out of the party gold, he
could also get that Berserker axe for him.
We don't know what all the curse factors.
We don't have 5,000 gold on that right now.
We don't have 5,000, but there's still more stuff we can get. I'm just saying, like, in terms of general, just keeping everything flat. If Darth wants to keep doing, using his Warhammer, we can get a fine Warhammer for 100. So it'll be a +1 to what he's already doing. So.
Oh, wait. Martial weapons are longswords.
Or you can just get the Talon.
Well, I can take the sword thing because I'm proficient in martial weapons.
Then we can do that.
I think if you have martial weapon proficiency, I think that covers the entire basis of martial weapons.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you have you get martial weapons which covers the entire umbrella of them, or you get a specific martial weapon itself.
There's simple melee weapons, martial melee weapons, and then martial ranged weapons.
Yeah, he's a barbarian. He should be able to do a longsword.
Yeah.
No, Ulan's saying he would take it.
Yeah, and Darth can keep his mace.
And he can keep his mace. Okay, if that's what you want, I'm cool with that. Viva, to retcon, is there anything... So I'm trading off my scale mail. We have the 500 gold for the two of them for their shields. Is there any additional gold that I need to trade in for the scale mail that I'm getting? You can just...
Well, you're giving your armor too.
Give him
I'm getting
armor and
the scales.
The scales.
Yeah. I'm giving him my armor, which is worth 45 gold, and then whatever is left over of the scales, which would be a larger section of the scales than what would account for the two shields.
Yeah.
So if you think that's a fair trade, I'm cool with that. I just want to ask if I need to hand over any other money.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. And then I'll roll for whatever dragon typing I find. I don't know. I'll look around and see. I mean, stylistically, I would want something that color-wise looks good. I'd probably go with black.
Viva, make him roll for it.
So I have black and green.
Or, do I get a mixture of the two?
No.
I have black and green.
I
So
know.
do roll a d10, and because it's I got more green than I have black, so it's 60-40.
Okay, I am rolling one of my D10 that I got in the mail.
Ooh.
I know. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, so then that's a black.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, because 1 through 4 was black, and then 6 through 10 was going to be green.
5 through.
Yeah, 5 through 10.
Okay. Cool. I've noted that down, and I'll make the changes in my sheet. I'm just doing all the notes and everything for everyone. Okay, so we've traded off the dragon scales plus the 500 gold, which was the
Heart.
The heart. Okay, thank you. And then we did all of the other internal organs for the flying broom.
We still have Draconis Fundamentium for 300.
For 300.
Mm-hmm. That's the only organ we have left.
Okay. And then we have, teeth and claws. But we can use that for other stuff, and we don't need to necessarily get rid of that right now because those don't spoil. So I say we hold on to those for a little bit, and then we can look into using those with blacksmithing stuff later. But
Ooh, we can make swords.
Yeah, we can make swords. I can make arrows.
Sword.
There's a lot of things that we can look into. But I'm saying we just don't worry about that stuff for now. So we've given off those things. We already did the purchase of the prosthetic limb for Darth or for DW.
Liam.
For Liam, thank you. And so outside of that, we haven't bought anything. We've seen a couple of things that we like, but we haven't.
Flying, right?
Yes, I have that marked down, and it's in my inventory. It's in the bag of holding.
Right. I mean, I think out of what we've heard so far, and there are a lot that I didn't write down, I think the sending stones are huge.
Yes.
For 500.
Excuse me. Sorry, you guys. Can you please not sit on that? That is very dangerous.
Sit on what?
Big one. That is the Darren's instant fortress. It is. It is not for sitting. The thing can blow up my shop.
Which one did he say?
Ulan, get your ass off that shit.
Oh yes. So yes, you use that. It's very
the mobile
good for
fortress.
mapping. Yes, it's a cube. It rapidly grows into a fortress that remains until you use an action to speak the command, and it dismisses it. You can sleep in it. It is about 20 feet on a side and 30 feet high. It's very, very useful, but it's too much for you. No.
How much is it? Just so that I, as a
You
astute.
blow up your shop. Yeah, I would just.
Yes.
It would be removed from your shop.
5,000 gold pieces. But
Thank you. 5,000 G. Okay.
We get our money from Vandalin.
Yes, but yes. So,
But like David said,
and I
that
were
we don't
talking
need
about that,
to
but we
buy it right now.
yeah, we don't. We can come back to the shop another day. B, Viva and I have to figure out what the actual amount would be currently, and we just don't have that number on hand.
Yeah,
I have that number.
Yeah, he has it. I gave it to him last time.
Oh well, then let me know what that is, and I'll. Because I wrote in a placeholder for it.
It's been 2 months, so we would have 2,600.
Wait, hold on. You guys get 3,000 for everyone.
1,700 is going to every month is going towards rebuilding the keep.
Okay.
For how many months?
For the first year.
This has been 3 months now.
Oh, it's been 3 months.
Yeah. So actually,
1,300 times. That's 1,300 times 3.
So 39,000 or 3,900.
Yes.
I gotta find my pencil, but yeah, I gotta mark these days off.
Okay. I have that written in the note.
For the
and
next
I will
year,
again.
1,700 gold goes to the keep repair.
Okay.
It will cost 200 gold a month after that. So we get 1,300 gold to split however many ways during the, for that whatever period. So we've had 3 months that we took between the campaigns, and then we've had 3 months that we took since we've started this campaign, since we left Vandalin. So it's been half a year since we've gotten the keep. We're halfway through the repair.
Okay, so would that still be 39,000?
Yes, we took the gold before we left.
So that is what we would have had when we left and went on this trip down to Waters Deep.
I assume so. That's where I.
So you're saying it's been half a year total, so we should double this because we're getting the other 3 months that we've missed then, because it caught up to us in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
So it should be
6,000.
So that should be
700.
7,800.
Yeah.
GM, is that correct?
Yes.
We had all this money.
I'm marking it down. We got 7,800.
You guys do have to. You have 2 people left at that probably have needed some gold. That is not just the repairs, like food.
Theoretically, you can live off of 1 gold per week, like comfortably.
Jesus, really? They're building. They're staying at your. Wow.
I am saying a general person
I understand
in the
that,
world.
David, but there's another place in the DM. There's another place in the DM that you have to play in the DM manual. It's either 50 or 25 per servant, and I can't remember which the number is, but you pay 50 or 25 gold per month per person in the keep. And when me and Viva talked about this before, we were waiving that fee during the. We said that was built into the 1,700 gold during this year, but then that's what. Oh, it was 100, and then that's why we said the cost will be 200 gold per month. I think after that.
Okay.
So it's 1,500 per repair per month, but plus 200 for the 2 people that we're leaving behind.
I think
so. I'm keeping the 70. I am keeping the 7,800. Is that good with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. 7,800 in the party fund, plus whatever other number you guys are going to give me later. We'll figure that out offline. Okay.
Let me get my dog armor.
Let's see what we got.
We have to go to a blacksmith. That's later.
Well, he might have something here.
No, he already said we had to go to a blacksmith for that.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, back to what I think is essential from what we've heard so far. I think the sending stones is huge.
I think those could be very, very helpful if we have a away party. Like if we're doing like a stealth mission, or if we split the party, we can always give one of the sending stones between the 2 groups.
Because currently only who can talk? DW.
I have message and DW has message.
Yeah, you're the only 2 that can talk to anybody else.
It's only limited to 120 feet.
And you guys, and no one can respond back to you guys.
They can respond if we
message can respond.
Oh,
they can't send it themselves on their own. But like if I send a message to Ulan, he can respond to me to my message.
Okay.
We don't need the shells.
But it has a 120 feet limit, and you have to know where they are. So if we get separated in in a dungeon and we don't know where each other are, or we're further than 120 feet,
that's what the shells are for.
Right.
Where are the shells range?
Infinite, I think.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. They were what, 500?
500, I think. Yeah.
500 for the 2 of them.
Yeah, they're a set, so yeah, you get the 2.
Where did they go? Where did they
One
go?
of the first things you said.
You said there were 500 for the 2.
Spell scrolls and.
Yeah, but I didn't look at the book like that. I kind of just
sorry.
skipped around. All right, so sending stones.
Shells.
I had
No.
Stones. They're stones. They're sending stones.
Yeah, they're
I wrote
500.
down shells
They're not stones. They're stones.
in the shape
So
of
the
shells.
sending stones.
I
come
like
paired
how you're just gonna be picking up shells and talking into it from now
with
on.
each smooth
thinking this
stone
is it.
carved to match the other, so the pairing is easily recognized.
Mhm.
But we're just gonna give Ulan a shell to talk to.
While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other
Ooh.
stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that the fact is, as soon as you use the stone and don't cast the spell, once sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay, so they have a limit. So
If
it's
one of the
One a
stones
day.
in the pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical.
Okay. Hey, Viva.
Uh-huh.
Could you look up a weapon called Frostbrand?
I saw
And
it. I fucking
if
saw
that
it.
is around, I don't know. It doesn't. The compendium in the game doesn't tell me what its rarity is. It's just any sword, and I'm looking for a short. Like, if he has one, I would like to buy a short sword version of that, if it's feasible within its gold range.
Frostbrand right here. All right. It is very rare.
Okay, well, fuck that. I don't want it.
I think types of hunting for Terry. I think Darth needs a boost.
Darth got a really good boost with that shield.
What hunting for me?
The
Pipes of haunting. They're the
Haunting.
flutes.
Pop. Oh, okay.
So that way you get some more
Sure.
utility.
Mm-hmm.
So pipes of haunting, the sending stones.
Now, is he proficient in wind instruments?
That's what we need to check.
Barry?
I'm proficient in flutes.
Let me see. Hold up.
I think he is.
I don't know why, but that's part of my backstory.
So
When
rare
I created
items.
my character. Because they're like, yeah, just pick one of these instruments. And I was like, I don't fucking know a flute because ocarinas are cool.
Let me see my character.
Proficient in flute, pan flute.
Heart. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Good as in like you want them, or good as
Yeah.
in you don't want them?
He's saying he thinks
Yes,
he's good
I'm-
as far as
I'm good with the
proficiently.
instrument.
Okay.
I'm curious. I mean, I have a nice bow right now. I'm curious if you have any other kinds of daggers now that I have one that's always attached to me. I'm curious if you have any other kinds of daggers that now that I've spent like a couple of weeks having to use a dagger. I will throw anything at this point, as we've seen, but I'm curious if there's any other daggers that are. Otherwise, I might just invest in a dagger or two of just finer quality.
Yes, I have Dagger of Venom. It is a rare item, so we're talking about 50,000.
Wait,
5,000 for rare.
Oh,
50,000 is very rare.
yes, about 5,000. Now,
Sorry, Ross. I am very glad that you've been so kind to us this entire time and keeping up with us.
Dagger of Venom. Any other ones? Any daggers that, like, when thrown, return, maybe? Do you have anything that would help me with not having to go, like, when I throw the dagger, that I don't have to go and retrieve it?
No. Not that I can see.
I'm gonna go look and see if I can find that item online.
Said no.
Okay, so I currently have 2 items that we're looking at for everyone for this so far, and that's everything that we've seen so far up to this this floor. I still want the bracers of archery if I can get those, but I want to check out what's on the last floor. But I'm going to assume we're probably not going to be able to afford anything on the first floor.
Yeah, they're all gonna be 50,000 or above.
Yeah. So I mean, I kind of just say we forego looking on the first floor for right now, or we can look and ask him to do layaway for us and be like, hold on to these things, and we can come back when we're rich again. But I would love the bracers of archery because that would mean I can take a sharpshooter shot and it's only a -1 penalty. And I can get plus 12 damage. I'm buying those.
I can also use that, by the way.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Just saying.
We just got you an arm for 1,500 gold.
That you took.
5 years of torture, dude. 5 years.
I didn't mean to.
If anything, Darking, just be glad that you got it with just one hand gone.
Zargos, I would like to buy the bracers of archery.
Very good. You want me to wrap that for you?
Would you be so kind as to place them upon me?
Yes. Yeah, and
Because
one of
Darth carries him over to you.
no. He calls over one of his assistants.
Because I need help getting out of this scale mail and into the new dragon armor that you've so graciously provided, and I'd like to get the bracers on as well. So like there's so many straps and buckles and laces in places that I can't always reach. So I need a little bit of help.
Feline-looking employees comes over and starts helping you.
What is your name?
Meow.
Very well, Meow. Thank you for your help.
How much are the slippers of Spider Climb?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I can look it
It's
up.
all right.
I think those were 500.
I don't think yeah, I'll go look.
He didn't actually give a.
They're
thing.
uncommon, so they are 500.
All right. I am interested in those, but I don't want to take away from everyone else. I feel like we should also give Dar some more, because like Dar's not here to shop for himself.
Does Terry need a new shield?
Who?
Terry doesn't use a shield.
I can't use a
Why
shield.
not?
I don't think I can even equip a shield.
Yes, you can. You can equip the medium armor and a shield.
Oh, really?
So why doesn't Terry have a shield?
Because he uses a light crossbow, which requires 2 hands.
Correct.
Can we get him a new crossbow?
You would have to get him hand crossbow.
And depending on what magic he uses, and this is something for you to pay attention to too. Depending on which magic you're casting, you have to have hands.
You have to have a free hand. So, like, a lot of it requires specific hand movements and words.
Well, Terry just sings. He doesn't need to use.
He uses other spells, though. It's not all about all of his stuff. Isn't
It
based
all
on
comes
singing.
from that mouth.
Right.
It's true.
Warcaster,
Beautiful vocal cords.
Again, this is where Warcaster comes in very handy. Warcaster feat. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain your concentration when taking spell damage. Very helpful. You can perform semantic, which is the hand motions components of spells, even when you have weapons or shields in one or both hands. And then you can also, when a hostile creature's movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at that creature rather than making an opportunity attack. The spell must be cast in time of 1 action and must target only that creature. So
Terry can have light armor. Can we get him armor?
Terry can have medium armor, actually.
Medium armor. Can we get him?
But I already have a pretty good armor on.
Yeah, we got
really good armor.
He has the Dragon Guard armor.
Right.
He has the first set of dragon. No, wait.
I do.
No, it is an item in the game. It's called Dragon Guard armor, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we ended up finding it.
Yeah, it was in one of the first caves or something from before.
Building him the first dragon armor, that happened.
Yeah. So I'm going to pay for the bracers of archery with there were the 2 sacks with 200 gold pieces each that I found. I'm going to use that, and then
the hole. Looney Tunes.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. So I'm gonna use those, and then I'm going to use the 100 of the gold that I found in the cave that I grabbed. So I'm marking that out of my inventory for the bracers for myself. So I'm not pulling this out of party funds for just so everyone knows.
Yeah, I don't think we should get anything that's worth 5,000 right now.
What's the whole 5,000?
Whole is 5,000. If it was 500, that would be an instant one. I think the whole is like the next one we get. That's like a 5,000. Other than maybe again, I love if we can get the Cape of Dimension Door. But I can't justify spending 5,000 at this moment until we have just more saved up. I just, we gotta see what else is in the city. We have to see what we have to do. We just don't know what we're gonna have coming at us. Like,
Could I
500 here and there is like it's fine because we have it. I think Terry should have. So we need to pay for the sending stones, and I think that should be 500 from our party fund.
Sure.
That one's party, and then I think the pipes of haunting for Terry. We can use the Draconis Fundamentum minimum for 300, and then we just need let's give him 4 fangs, and then that'll be 200.
DM, you good with that? I'm marking this all down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just adding some of the stuff in here. Okay, what was the other one? So Pipes of Haunting is already a Terry.
And then
yes, Pipes of Haunting, Sending Stones are the 2 that we just all that was for.
Yeah. So the Sending Stones right now, just to keep it easy, let me take one, and then let's give one to.
But don't you already have the ability to do that? Wouldn't you give them to everybody, someone else? Then
I understand. Right. So
this is more of who would split off from the party.
Exactly.
He would split off from the party outside of his range of being able to use message, and then I would say give one to either Ulan or Valen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the likely people, like, I'm the most likely to be scouting away from everyone else. And then
I would say give it to Valen, because Ulan may or may not be in beast shape at that point and would not be able to use it and receive a message.
Sounds good. Valen, do you want to take the other one?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, mark down that you have it. Sending stone.
Move it around, like.
Yeah, we can move them around whenever. I'm just saying, like, to start out, I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I'll add it to my
okay, so you bought the
inventory
braces
right
of archery, so I put that in your inventory.
Oh,
W, what'd you buy? Liam, what'd you buy?
I haven't bought anything else.
He hasn't bought anything else for himself.
I wanted to see how much the slippers of spider climbing is, but to be completely fair, I want to see what would be best for Dragoon. Not Dragoon, Darth. Well, he's not here. I think we should.
We got him the shield.
We got him the shield.
We got him a shield.
I think at the bare minimum, we need to at least get him. He can't get armor because he doesn't wear armor because he's a barbarian. I think at the bare minimum.
Hey, Zaragos, I have a question. Do you perchance happen to have the goggles of night?
Goggles. Night. Be right back.
Because this is just something that just flat out gives him dark vision, and it doesn't necessarily break. Like, he doesn't gain extra like power per se, but like this really helps him out with one of his current downfalls or current limitations. So he doesn't gain any extra damage. He doesn't gain any extra resistance, which he already got through his shield.
But what about something that can help him close the gap? So something other than a broom. What about something else that can help fly? Because he can also
500 gold pieces for the goggles of night.
Zargos, we're definitely putting those on the very maybe list.
Yes, okay.
When we were going through and you were just going through some of the stuff over there in that corner, you said something about wings of flight?
Yes. So wings of flight, very, you have a good taste. See why they all follow you. Yes, waves. Wings.
It's just because he sneaks ahead all the time. That's the only reason we have to follow behind him.
Yes, I am sure. Yes, wings of flight, yes. So wings of flying. Well, it's a cloak. And you can use an action to speak the command word. It turns the cloak into a pair of bat wings or bird wings, and for 1 hour, or until you repeat the command as an action, you have flying speed of 60 feet. When they disappear, you can't use them again for 1d12.
For how long?
1d12 hours.
1
For
hours or days?
Or hours or
up
day?
Up to 12 hours.
Okay.
Um,
How much would that cost?
Yes, how much? For you, I'd do 5,000.
okay,
Very kind.
I think
Very
the
kind.
goggles are probably what we'll do now, but I think wings of flying are definitely a useful one for somebody in the future.
Yeah. I think there are a lot of people that I think that would be good for. Either you... Well, I mean, we have the broom, which you wouldn't be able to sneak with a broom.
Not well.
There's the broom and this. The broom probably would be really good for Valen
Mm-hmm.
or those, and then that would be really good for Darf because Ulan can turn into things that can fly, and Darf would not be able to attack while on a broom.
No, I wouldn't think so.
But I think getting him the ability to see in the dark is a really helpful thing for him, and he's very strong anyways. Like he is so fucking strong already.
Yeah.
And we just gave him 2 more resistances.
Right. One more resistance.
1 more resistance.
1 more. Yeah. Just
He's up to 5
right.
resistances.
What? I'm really interested in the boots of spider climbing. What were the other boots that you had available?
Boots of Elven Kind.
Boots of Elven Kind, and what was the? I'm really interested in the boots of Elven Kind, and any other boots you might have. They can fit
I have
any
the
size
boots
feet.
of Nike. I have the boots.
They tell you to just do it.
Yeah.
Advantage to the DM for
It
the
gives you
joke.
confidence. It gives you +1 confidence. Boots of
But
You
still
wouldn't have
jump like
the
white
Jordan
meat.
27, do you?
boots of the
The
Winterland.
boots of leaping are the boots of Nike. The boots of feral leaping are boots of Nike.
Yeah, the
Boots
Jordan
of striding and springing.
20. Okay.
This is boots of Elven Kind.
I'm really interested in boots of Elven Kind, actually.
While you wear these boots, your steps make no sounds, regardless of the surface you're moving on across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently. These are good price. I put them at 500 gold pieces.
I will take those, please.
How are you paying for them?
I will need some money.
You already are good at thinking about it. Do you really need
Yes.
a handicap?
Yes.
Or
Trust me.
I guess,
You always give these to the rogue.
They are very good for the rogue, out of character. In character, Ulan and Valen, Darf, are you guys okay with dipping into the party funds to help him out with this?
I'm done after this.
He's already so sneaky.
But we want to make sure I don't mess up because we remember that one time I rolled a 1 or not rolled a 1. That one time I kicked that one stone and everyone got pissed. This would prevent that stone from making noise.
Oh, it works like that?
Kind of.
He'll have advantage.
Yeah.
And he already
Yeah,
rolled
he'll
high,
get
so
advantage.
The
That
odds of him rolling
sounds
2
useful.
is basically what he's saying.
Yeah, it's very good for a rogue to have the ability to have advantage on.
What do you think, Valen? Asking.
Valen. His opinion.
It'd be nice to have it, but
How
I
much
think
more money do we have?
Once you do this, how much money do you guys have left?
If we're doing the goggles of night for Darth and the boots of Elven Kind, there's a total of 1,000 gold that we need to cover because we've already covered everything else that we've picked up. I bought my bracers of archery through my stuff. The broom of flying we did the internal organs for. The pipes of haunting we did dragon fangs and the dragon fundamentium thing for, and the sending stones we did with party funds. Which
Right.
I don't know the total number of party funds, and along with all the gems and everything that we have. But if we're doing
Let's just
based
do it off the
purely
number
off
that we
Phandalin,
got from Phandalin.
if we're doing it based purely off of Phandalin, we've only used 500 of the party funds directly on that, so we're at 7,300.
Oh,
So
you should
we still have
probably get
1,000.
those shoes.
We have 1,000 that we need to cover.
So we'll be down to 63.
We'll be down to 63,
That sounds like a good deal.
and that's just off of the Phandalin money that we have so far.
We have to go backlog all of our party fund and then just
We're gonna do offline and stuff.
This is how much it's valued. We can go sell it while we're in Baldur's Gate, or keep what we need, and then we'll have that value added to the party fund or redistributed amongst everyone that needs spending like pocket money, and then we'll have that available to everybody, and then we can just move along from there. But I think if it's a 500 gold item that really helps us out, I think there's a lot of value in that.
Yes.
Eat it.
And
So we have
it
Ulan.
It really helps me.
Ulan is okay with using party funds.
Darth would probably just say, spend that shit.
Darth says spend that shit. He's getting one of these things.
He's getting I'm trying to make sure everyone gets boosted from this.
Darth don't really say no.
Valen, what is your answer?
I say yes.
Okay.
God, the suspense.
Valimar agrees. I think this will help everyone out. I think this also means that we theoretically could give Darth Talon and let Ulan take Lightbringer, so that way, because Darth doesn't need Lightbringer to see anymore.
Mm,
And that would give you the mace, and you wouldn't have to go buy that mace.
true. I got your sword.
And we could still spend 100. I still think it's smart to spend 100 to give anyone that wants like a +1 upgrade to to get a
Like I would love to get 2+1 short swords if I can't get any magic short swords, because I'm going to be, those are my melee weapons.
Right, and I might get like a dagger or two just because I might want to have those, and then get.
Darth's gonna need a few extra javelins.
Yeah, we need to go to a blacksmith for those, because I need to stock up on arrows as well, and those don't cost a lot. Those do not.
Well, javelins shouldn't cost a lot either. Darth just
it's like a couple of silver, I think, if that.
Those are here. We have that upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, but can we?
You don't need to go there. No.
Okay, thank you, Zaragos. You really do cover all of our needs.
Listen, Annie.
I am so glad that I trust you with my life so much with that nat 20 insight check from forever ago. Oh,
I'm just glad that for the entire team we're finally able to do some freaking shopping that's way long overdue.
Yeah. I am deducting 1,000 gold from party funds of the Phandalin money that we have, and I'm making a note in here saying that we're currently sitting at 6,300 at this point.
Now,
and then
listen here. So the money does not exist in your hand right now, but what will happen is
I forgot.
I'm going to make some calls, and I'll talk to the mayor of town and make sure that those finances are there.
Will you take a wolf on like as collateral for right now?
No,
you're gonna use some sending messages to make sure all of this gets everywhere it needs to go.
Happening.
So some of these things that you're spending with your Phandalin money, it will be here tomorrow waiting for you once everything clears.
Like you've heard of Wave Echo, right? Like it's a.
Of course,
we have
yes.
control
No,
of
this
it.
is.
We're the ones that saved it.
I have not heard that. I heard it was a wizard that kicked out of a group.
Okay. All right. We can't listen to that guy. All right. It was definitely
Oh my God.
our group.
Can we just take a moment to think about what this would have been like if wars were still here?
Oh,
We would not
We
have been allowed,
won't
we would
go
not have been
through
allowed to
this
spend
shopping
any
in a
money.
day. We probably, yeah, we won't get anything done.
He's
But
like,
the next
hey,
time
can we
you
buy
guys
this?
went shopping,
No.
we'd have like $100,000.
Yeah, he would.
No shopping for you.
All right.
I'm marking this out and making notes, and then I'll clean this all up and make a spreadsheet of everything later.
Okay.
But I'm marking how we're paying for these things.
Are we going to the blacksmiths now because it's
For the
kind of
dog.
late?
Yeah, I think we should be calling it
No.
now. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
let's save the dog armor till next time.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we'll
Episode 41, dog armor.
41.
do.
And then some.
Shopping
dog armor
part
and then
24.
Dog needs a dog tag too, so it's not just about the armor.
Dude, by the
Maybe
time we're done
collar.
shopping for this fake dog, I'm gonna have a real dog. All right.
I'm putting my my title for episode 40. Surprise dragon fight. Then shopping.
Shopping.
All right. So we're at. So we haven't gone down to the first floor, and we probably just aren't going to because we can't afford any of that shit right now.
I would love for us to just like walk through and just see like you just kind of like you know the car salesman that shows you like the best car on the lot that you can never afford and like why'd you do this to me? Just do that to us next week just to kind of like whet our appetite for like the cool
I mean,
shit.
I already showed you a bunch of shit you couldn't afford.
I want to see I want to see the best shit. I want to see like
I don't. I want to leave. I say we
Show me
leave that
one.
for another day.
Show me
We've
one.
seen so many really cool things. I say we leave that for another session,
write everything down.
far in the future, because that's just going to be so cool to see that kind of stuff later. Also, technically, Alex, your arm is a wondrous item. I hope you know.
yeah.
So you saw one, and it's currently on your hand. So calm down. You even got the upgraded version with the blade. With the blade in it. You got the
You're
upgraded
guilting
version.
me
with the blade.
after taking my hand.
5 years of torture.
You know, this feels a little real.
That's what we're going for. All right.
All right. So I would like to then, since we're just calling that, I would like to restock on arrows and then buy 2 + 1 short swords. So that'd be $200 or 200 gold plus however many. I need 23 arrows to get to max.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
make sure that we let's take those notes so that way we don't have to like really do shopping next time.
Yeah.
Next one, if we can like kind of push forward to get into this gate so you guys can teleport back into the actual campaign.
Which one?
Yeah.
The next episode.
We're great.
The arcane gate, so we can teleport back.
Oh,
We have to tell him which arcane gate or where we're trying to go, so we can teleport back.
I'm sorry. I
And
thought you were
and
actually
I'm-
putting
and-
something on the map.
No, I know. I was being vague-ish. But I was just saying that's the direction I would like to go with the next one so we can get back on track.
What about the 3 old kegs?
The 3 old what?
Kegs.
Kegs?
Yeah, there's East 3 old kegs that we have to go to. There's a bar. How are we gonna skip the bar?
Let's go for bar crawls. What I'm saying.
Yeah. For you to figure out.
Viva, how much would the arrows cost? I don't know where the pricing is for that.
I just type in 5
It's-
of-
I'll show you in the player's handbook, David. Don't worry about it.
arrows 5e. And just make sure everything's 5e when you Google it. So arrows are 1 gold piece.
Each
No,
for
it's,
20.
I think it's
for 20?
Yeah,
20.
20 is 1 gold piece. It weighs 1 pound.
All right, I'll put down 2, and I'll just end up buying a quiver along with it, just to say I'll fill it out to 60.
Yeah, like, I can have. Like,
So I'm buying like the extra, because I don't think you would give me the
I
the
literally have
quiver.
eight
the quiver that I'm looking for, the It's
one
the
that you and
quiver
I
of
talked about.
yeah, because that was the one I was thinking about for the.
So I did
The
want to
boon-
talk
the
to you about that
boon?
because I forgot to. So this is my apologies.
Oh,
What happened is when we killed Zonde, she actually had the same item that you picked for your boon.
yeah,
So I wanted to go back to you and be like, hey, do we want to switch that up?
I would like
Because
to.
And that was on me because honestly, they were like a couple weeks apart,
Yeah,
and I should have just been like this item just happened to fall in, and it's the only one that makes sense. So
yeah, it does. Like I think it does make sense, and I think yeah.
They're talking so
So-
cryptic. I want to know what they're talking about.
So what happened is because you guys didn't really push him on this question, is that when he won the battle, the level 5 battle, he got an item.
Mm-hmm.
So his item, when we were talking about it, like what does he want? We had a couple different conversations.
Because I didn't want anything that would like overpower me or gain explicit power. So I looked for something that was like a cool item that gave me some utility or gave me a little bit more character.
So one of the things that we looked at was a quiver that's basically like a bag of holding that holds like a bunch of javelins and arrows. And the other one was this ring of mind shielding. And when we had the discussion, it was just like, well, the ring of mind shielding makes more sense story-wise. And then I got a hold of this other campaign, this Dragon Maw, and the only item that drops from it, really. Oh no, I'm sorry. The item that Zandy drops is the ring of mind shielding, which I didn't know at the time. So I was just like, "Fuck, dude!" Like this, basically,
The boon that you gave David is a free item in this.
Is the same item that we just dropped like a couple weeks later.
So you just
But
want
at
to give
the ti-
David the ring of mind shielding like you would have had, and then just give him the quiver.
Well, I would say you guys can have the debate now because you guys never really pushed him on the subject. We can say he has the quiver, and then you guys can have the discussion in game whether or not you want him to have the ring, and then asking him whether or not, like, then the discussion about the ring would be a little more interesting than the fact that, like, because there's some lore and story behind it.
Yeah.
That would make it compelling because we just kind of ignored it, or like we just kind of didn't bring it up. So
I mean, I tried to like hint at it a couple of times, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's
I
up
mean,
to you guys.
you stated that you had the ring already because
He stated in this episode.
there was something going on,
No, he used it before.
and you're like you were
He
using it to protect. Yeah,
I couldn't use it. It's not a use thing. I just hinted that like I had something there, but that's just like, this is essentially a question of, do we want to retcon it because it just happens that there are now two of them?
I'm okay with that. Unless someone else wants the ring of mind protection.
Yeah. And since like the only person that said they want the ring was Darth, and
Well, we said we were just gonna give it to Darth, but like technically Darth doesn't.
Well, Darth wasn't here.
Right, we're gonna give it to Darth because like we don't want him to get swayed, but technically he has better stats than most of us. And if he rages, he technically gets out.
He gets out of it anyways.
So it's up to you guys. It was a discussion I meant to have earlier.
Yeah.
With me and David. Now it's a discussion we could all have together. I'm cool with either one because like
I'm partial, but I am also flexible and cool with whatever the group decides because I know I'm in a weird position because of all of the planning and the backstory and all of this weird stuff that's gone in, which opens it up for interesting discussions and things.
You can sell the second ring and buy the same quiver.
I would love to, but that's again, it comes up to like, is that a thing that I have the ability to sell that the group would allow be okay with me selling? Because like we all fought the dragon at this point kind of thing.
But at the same time, it holds javelins, and who throws javelins? Everybody but you, Darth and
Darth. Well, I mean, it can hold something of the size of a javelin or a scabbard of a sword or multiple bows.
Wait, so you would just keep tossing more javelins to Darth, so you can hold like 12 of them, and you just give him Another
Yeah.
12 whenever.
If I stand close enough to him, he can technically pull them out himself.
Yeah.
But it's also essentially like I don't have to carry multiple quivers. I get one quiver that holds all of my bows and all of my arrows.
So if he has multiple bows in the future, he can hot swap between bows.
Yep. And I currently have another. Technically, I'm holding onto a second longbow because I found one in the cave.
Sounds good
Yeah,
to me.
okay, so the shortest compartment holds up to 60 arrow bolts.
Oh, wait.
Bolts or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins, and the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, and spears. This thing will never weigh more than 2 pounds.
Which I have negative strength, so me being able to save on weight when I could put my items into it is real nice.
And
So I
it's
can throw
an
javelins,
uncommon,
too.
so you guys can make this straight trade if you wanted. We could just say we have the 2 rings, and we don't have to redcon shit. And then just say,
Okay.
hey,
I
we
think
have the
that's better.
second ring.
Let's just do that.
We have the second
Carrie,
ring.
You break Darth's heart, and you take the ring back.
Oh, don't worry. I'm planning to forge some nice rings later in our lives. But it's really whether or not Darth will accept my proposal or Ulan's at this point.
That's gonna be a flashback.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, we're gonna have to
Can we please do the flashback and it's literally just like us fucking with Darth? Be like, would you? And he'd be like, oh, and then I literally just turn to Zargos. Can you just cash us out for that quiver on the wall for me? Thanks.
And then it's
Just
gonna be-
break his heart.
remember he has to walk out of there like smiling and whistling and wagging his tail because that's what I said.
Yep.
So as long
Oh.
so that flashback has to make him happy in
It's
some
just
point.
because he's still full from eating some of the dragon.
We'll see.
Don't
what
worry, that's
happens.
why Ulan's in it too.
That's why Ulan's there.
Carve out some nice dragon penis jerky for him.
Yeah. So is everyone okay with that?
Yeah,
Fine with it.
I think
All right,
it's gonna
Terry.
make for a good flashback.
Terry, you still alive?
What's up?
Are you alive?
Terry's tuned out.
What's up? We still doing this? Fucking. Yeah,
No,
Um,
I'm reading something. Sorry.
it's all right.
It's okay.
We're just all laughing at like you chiming in with "What's up?"
All right, then.
The stream
I
is still
guess
going,
we're-
but
Yeah, I guess we're okay with that. Because I do not want to like force anything onto the rest of the group. So like if it is a universal we're okay with this, then I'll move forward with that. Otherwise, we'll figure something else out.
All right,
No,
let's
that's
move forward.
All right. Then Viva, can you put that into my item list then?
I cannot because I quit out.
Oh.
Looks like I'm done.
We'll do it next time though.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
And then just like make a list of how many arrows and how many javelins you want to just like pack into that thing right away. And
I'm just gonna max them out since they're really cheap.
Man, Dars is gonna have a fun time when you come back.
Oh, I get to throw javelins.
Chucking a javelin at everybody.
two-handed javelin. Good shit, guys.
All right, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks everybody who's hanging out. Hope you enjoyed us fighting a dragon and then going shopping.
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 I'm so glad that you introduced Zargos. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to ask this next time. So the lady Ramella, she's not around.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.